there I am. Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Give me a second to launch the game. I really should just make a source where it's just like my VTuber avatar large and just chat for when I do openings like this. I don't have the game ready. Hey, Chungus. Okay, I'm gonna try to be fast about skipping the opening launch stuff of this game because it's loud. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, didn't want to break your guys' ears. So, yeah, real quick before we get in the game, I did go through the mods again last night. I added 3. 2 not so big ones, and then 1 that maybe changes things, and hopefully it doesn't break things. I had to restart every time, so adding mods is pretty simple, easy, straightforward for Dragon Age. Removing mods that might conflict, not so simple. Usually you have to start a brand new game. Or at least that's what they always recommend you. A lot of the mods I were adding, or at least the new one I added, also try to like add missing dialogue, so it made some other mod I had installed redundant, so it's just like, well, I gotta just get rid of that then. But that involves starting over. So I think I made Azil look exactly the same. The nose might be slightly off, or like the hair color. I tried to do all the same settings from like stream. And then, like, I made all the same dialogue choices and ended in like the same spot, more or less. From like adding new mods. So shouldn't be any major changes besides maybe some of the loot and gear I have is slightly different. I learned going through the City Elf intro again, though, that you can, in fact, if you hide your weapons, those guards in that one room think you're a servant and you can give them poison drinks. So you don't have to fight those 3 guys. Which is funny. I was just like, oh, you... Because it's like there had to be something to do with those drinks, because they're, you know, a quest item. But yeah, I added the mod that lets you toggle helmets on and off. So while I am wearing a studded helmet, you don't see it. Thank God. Nice, I just played more Drudge and watched movies last night. Oh, nice, yeah. So I added the mod where you can toggle helmets on and off, and it works for individual party members. So I can have helmets off for Azil, and then have them on for Alistair, if I so choose. I added a mod that makes it so merchants don't... Apparently, I didn't know this, the game is set to, like, merchants, like, upscale their prices when you go to buy from them. So, like, they're set to, like, upcharge you 150%. So something that's supposed to normally cost, like, 1 gold will, like, cost you, the player, a gold and, like, 50 silver. And then, like, they make it so you sell less to the merchants. And I was just like, are you serious, game? Why? So I added a mod that makes the merchants sell to you at normal prices and makes you sell your things for more. Because there's some of the, like, better weapons and stuff are, like, really, really expensive. You'd have, like, all of your life savings go to, like, a single weapon, essentially, in this game, it felt like. And then the other mod I added was, like... What is it called? It was, like, a mod to make the world feel more alive. Like, it changes, like, some of the animations. NPCs do... Made armor more unique for certain people. So like, yeah, when I was going back through City Elf, um, playthrough, that Arl's son, Vaughn, or whatever we fight at the end, when you reach his room, he had completely different clothing on, and I was just like, bro. I was like, alright, he actually fits the part now of, like, shitty, rich, noble guy. Yeah, that mod was all like, yeah, we changed, like, some of the armor and stuff to make things, like, look more, like, lore-friendly and, like, more fitting. And, like, weapons, and they were like, there's a chance he might be OP at the start of the game. That is a lie. Because they recommended also, like, if you do that mod, balancing mods. But, yeah, no, you being OP was a lie. What happened was, because, like, the guards were playing their part as, like, guards to the Arl's son, they all had, like, nice weapons, and were, like, kicking my ass. Like, it felt like I was playing through hard mode, going through, like, the starting, like, City Elf stuff. I was just like, whoa. Like, fighting Vaughn, little shithead noble son at the end, like, man. He hit hard. He was, like, dodging all my attacks, but I was also, like, dodging most of his. It was just like we were getting nowhere. The fight took so long. But, yeah, so that's why, I don't have pictures of him, but that's why Davith looks like, you know, rogue. Because he is... I think if you talk to him, he got conscripted by, like, Duncan. He's a thief. So, he looks more fitting, the part. And same with, I think, Jory. Jory's armor changed. But he's, like, a knight, so, like, him having, like, slightly fancier scale or plate mail makes sense. Yeah, so I'm expecting, maybe at the beginning we might be struggling a bit in some fights. I might be loading a bit. I was just like, oh, giving the fancy guards fancy weapons. Who could have seen this, like, backfire? But that means, you know, I looted that dude's body and I got fancy weapons myself, so it's like, hell yeah.
Yes?
Can we talk to you guys more about, like, your backstory? Anyway, moving on to, like, actual game. I'm talking about the mods. Is the crossbow rebalanced too? I don't know. They did,
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
I guess besides, like, cosmetic changes, the mod did change, like, they changed, like, some of the scaling abilities on weapons. So I'm not sure. I'm also playing with the mod that adds new, like, talents and, like, skill trees. I mean, I have a Grey Warden crossbow because, you know, City Elf, they were like, yeah, Duncan just gave us some weapons. He's not here to help us fight, but he gave us weapons. So it was a Grey Warden crossbow. And, I mean, it does more damage and has longer range than the short bows do. It has more range than the longbow, too. It does more damage. Which is crazy. I don't know if that's necessarily rebalanced. It's just like, the thing is, I haven't played this game in so long, I can't, like, I don't have anything to compare it to, like, the modded stuff to the, base game weapon stats. And all the crossbows suck because they don't scale with anything? I don't know if this scales. I'm guessing it doesn't, just because, like, the bows, they say require dexterity. So I assume because crossbow doesn't say it requires anything, it probably still doesn't scale, maybe. But for, like, starting, you know, we're in tutorial area Ostagar. It's probably the best for now. Yeah, these have strength modifiers, crossbow doesn't have any of that. So yeah, they still kind of suck, I guess. I just went for, like, base mods for, like, cosmetics thing. I wasn't really looking for, like, rebalancing stuff. There's probably a mod. There are actually quite a few mods that, change how weapons and, like, fighting works in the game. Yeah, bunch of random elves attacking armed guards so they won't have disastrous results. Well, they still think only I did it. Only I killed the Arl's son, so hopefully things won't be too bad. Oh, it's like, I forgot. I turned volume down because the fighting was like loud when I was trying to get back to where I was last night. Turn it back up.
Yes?
So, David, where are you from?
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else.
I see. So yeah, you're a cut purse.
And a pickpocket, thank you very much.
Okay, oh,
or
sorry.
was, anyhow. Who'd ever guess I'd end up a Grey Warden?
Yeah, so how did the Grey Wardens find you, by the way?
I found them. I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a crowd. He grabs my wrist, but I squirm out and bolt. The old bugger can run, but the garrison caught me first. I'm a wanted man in Denerim, you see, so they were going to string me up right there.
Oh, hey, we have something in common. I'm pretty, well, yeah. I too was definitely wanted in Denerim. So, yeah, what happened then? Well, obviously he got conscripted.
Duncan stopped them. Invoked the right of conscription. I gave the garrison the finger while I was walking away. Don't know why Duncan wants someone like me. But he says finesse is important, and that I'm fast with a blade. You bet your boots I am. Besides, it beats getting strung up.
Right, true. So, what do you think of Duncan?
Alright for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks too.
Right, yeah.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
It's funny you mentions being fast with the blade, because if you look at, like, his starting skills, they gave him a bow skill. So I was just like, well, because when you first look at him, he has, like, the dual weapons going on, but he has a bow skill equipped, so it's like, well, okay. What do you want me to have him be? Game. Crossbows don't scale in pretty much any game. It's a rule or something. Yeah, true. Because they're like that in, like, all the Dark Souls games, too, right? Just, like, bad. Here's social ASMR. Mom said she'd help me hide the body. Oh, nice.
I'm ready.
So... you said you were from Redcliffe?
I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highover, a city off the northern coast. Have you travelled there?
So everyone said he can lockpick, but doesn't have any points into lockpicking when you get him? Oh, yeah. That's so funny. It's like the games... yeah, because he's supposed to be, like, you know, pretty good assassin. You think he'd have, all, like, the roguish skills, and the game's like, nah. I assume Elden Ring too, yeah. I saw some people doing, like, bow builds, but that's, like, bow, not crossbow. It's like the great bows kind of deal. But even so, like, things like that take, like, so long to set up compared to, you know, melee weapon builds. You have to do so much more finagling and, like, putting buffs on before the fights and, having the right equipment and stuff. No, I've never gone.
I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Marik's funeral. It was in Highover that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Highover, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited.
But, it's like, oh, so you loved her. So, okay, you were gonna go be, like, a knight or whatever. How'd you end up a Grey Warden?
Last month, Duncan visited Highover, and the band held a tournament in his honor. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago, and she is heavy with child now. But Ferelden needs my blade, and I shall not falter.
Oh. Man, I hope you don't come to regret that decision. So what do you think of Duncan?
He has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty.
Right, yeah, okay, let's
Indeed.
go. Sackline barriers, arrow types can be expensive too, right, yeah. I mean, assume if you're, like, using Great Bow by that point for, like, a build, you just go with, like, the standard piercing damage ones. Like, not even bother with any of the elemental stuff. We're not disemboweling the bourgeoisie yet? Because we're not in Denerim. There isn't, I mean, there's the king and the tyrant here, but we don't have access to the rich to do that. Alright, okay, we talked to our party members, except Alistair. Alistair, can we learn more about
We need to get
you?
down to the wilds. The sooner you get this done, the better. Trust me.
Okay, never mind. Can't talk to Alistair.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Right, yeah. Oh,
Dead yet?
It's a duck!
the wolves are so loud. Is it dialogue? Which determines wolf noise? Okay, that is better. Just turning it down. Let me know. Half hour until space genocide run starts, yeah. I mean, to be fair, most of the people we fight in this game kind of deserve it, if we're being honest.
Yes.
The Arl should have made sure he had more than one son, okay?
Going.
A letter. Missionary Jogby. That had a quest, too, and an entry. Letter Jogby. My dear son, it pleases me that you wish to follow my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the wild, son. I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The chasing respect one with survival skills in the wild, so I hope to get a grip on that before you arrived. Maybe establish an agreement with the local tribes so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. Listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out, where I've left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot, and I'll find you. Landmarks are as follows, beginning at the entrance of the wilds from Ostgar. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass the submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you find our meeting point. I love you, Jogby, my son. I hope to see you soon. Your father, Rigby. Well, yeah, that didn't really work out now, did it? This is why you don't go spreading your religion out, like, in the wilds. Yesterday, when I was perfectly okay with just letting Darkspawn kill everything, right?
Over here.
Oh, you're not doing so good.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
Okay,
My scouting
Alistair.
band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I mean, I do have healing stuff. Let's, you know, bandage him up, I guess.
I have bandages in my pack.
You patch him up.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
He's like so dramatic.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless.
I don't know, you sound
should
like a
go back.
coward. Like I said, we've not let the Darkspawn commit our war crimes for us. It's funny you speak of that, because there is a DLC where you get to play as the Darkspawn at, like, the final battle at Denerim. It's like a what-if scenario. What if the Darkspawn won and, like, you and all your party members died? Well, more, it's like a what-if scenario if, like, your Grey Warden never existed, because it's just, like, Alistair and, like, I think Wynn and maybe Morgan and stuff, that, like, them there, and it's like, they don't stand a chance. Yeah, the DLC's fun, because you get to be the Darkspawn committing war crimes. No, we're far from helpless here. We'll be fine.
I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Ooh, there's sulfur over there. I'll come back to that. Oh, that dude's not journal. Is it Codex? Which one's Codex? Tree leaning on a ruined building. Oh, this isn't the quest where I gotta click the things, I guess.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
They're such to make my job easier.
Oh, look.
Oh, they really do not like Jory. Like, he is, look at him, he's the only one really taking a lot of damage right now. I might have to heal him. Yeah, I gotta heal him.
Be victorious!
Chinlag 100% sounds like a term from Mass Effect, yeah. It's interesting they're named that way too, because, so every type of Darkspawn, for the most part, is made based on, like, the race, right? So Genlocks are dwarves turned into Darkspawn. And then Hurlocks are humans, but that name fits a bit better because, like, the elves call humans Hures in this game. So, here, Hurlock, you know, close enough.
Going.
Oh, there are quite a few over there. Hold on. Oh, I have venom. You know, where is... Here, Tabba. You can have that. I think venom, you apply that to weapons, right? Yeah.
On it.
Go stab something. And if I can stun limit attacks a bit.
Push them back! Let's make it quick!
Right! Oh, jeez, I forgot about the laughing the Darkspawn do at some point. Yeah, that's not unsettling. Oh, should probably just put health on everyone's hotbar. Alistair.
I'm off. Point me.
I don't know why I keep... I always have this habit. I'm like clicking on my abilities. I have one of those, like, mouse playing in the mouse. Like, the buttons are on the side of my mouse. I could just click those instead. At least 1 through, like, 12, you know?
Going.
Sort of like how Reaper Husks were human, Brutes were Krogan, Banshee were sorry, etc. Yeah. Which, you know, makes sense, because it's like, they're both Bioware games, so they kind of follow the same formulas,
And I'm off.
I guess, for their enemies. Yeah, because it's like, Genlocks are supposed to be dwarves transformed, Hurlocks humans, Shriekers, which are like, you don't see them until way later, they're like the fast-moving, kind of, they can hide themselves ones, are elves. Ogres are Canary. And then they're like, I think mages are like something too. Right, yeah, that's what I was wondering about the trail signs.
Behind you. I'm off.
We must be victorious! To the dead!
Dead yet? This part takes forever. That will well.
Dwarves are in the Genlocks. It's the very first thing I mentioned. I think dwarves are like Genlocks, and then also maybe the Brood Mothers as well. It's all good. I can't remember if like any race can be like a brood mother.
Careful. I'm sensing darkspawn nearby. Best be on your guard.
Why didn't you warn us the other 2 times, Alistair? now you say something, it's because I read it. It's probably because I And then it's like, I don't know, there are also different stages of Darkspawn, like some are smarter than others. So like, the smarter ones that are able to like give commands and like, I guess strategize. Or like the commanders in the army under the Archdemon. And then I want to say emissaries are like mages turned into Darkspawn. I can't remember if emissary is the right word for
right.
the magic
Over here.
Darkspawn. Alright, is there like a little path over here? No. It just looks like it. Let me just zoom out on the map. There's a trail sign back at the start, but we'll probably loop around to it. I'll see many people in the smart ones. It's so good. And then there are like very unique
Oh,
Darkspawn,
I was
where
hoping
it's
for
just like
something
there's
more
only 1 or
exciting.
2 of their kind of deal.
Now this should be fun.
The brand new type Darkspawn. Yeah. Well, here's this is the meeting spot. Oh, there's a letter in here. Farewell letter to Jogby. And dear son Jogby, I fear this is the last letter I will write to you. I've had difficulty finding the Chasen to bring them the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called Darkspawn. They are rumored to be gathering in the wilds in ever greater numbers. I left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. I will hope that you will be safe. With luck, we will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her. Take care of our family. Your loving father, Rigby. Yeah. He obviously didn't make it. They're more of an annoyance than an actual threat, yeah. Let's see. Where have we not been? I guess we can loop back and get that trail sign. There's death root up there. It's for making poison. Oh, it's like all the way at the start. Ugh. Over this way.
Looky here.
Okay, I got that one. Where's the next one? Does it show me? Down that way. Get through the key ingredient healing potions. Oh yeah, that one quest. Where the dude asked us what to use, death root or elf root, and it's like, bro, which one do you think it is? Go. Even by illiterate peasant standards, that was pretty stupid. Yeah. That was Inquisition, wasn't it? So funny. Alright, and then we go up this way.
What do you know? More darkspawn about. Prepare for random violence.
Prepare for random violence, right? Yeah. Of course.
Going.
Down you go!
Oh, that was quick.
Yes.
What's that?
Oh, there's one up here fighting the wolves.
Look over there.
Say your prayers. Let's grab some glory.
That won't stop me. Going.
Any last words? Take that.
All right, I'm game.
Well, it's the neighbors playing Pick the Wrong Route anyway, right? Yeah.
Bad day.
Well, yeah, that was also in the, like, plague village in the swamps, right? So yeah, he either unintentionally killed them, making a bad potion, or they were already kind of dead from the plague.
And I'm off. Yes. Oh, right.
Oh, here's Rigby. Okay, so yeah, both father and son passed.
Oh, right.
Well, we got his last will and testament. Rigby's last will and testament. Whoever finds this note, this is the last will and testament of Rigby the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's word. I have come to the wilds to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. I'll leave all that I came with to my wife, Jetta. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a definitive ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. It is my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe, and that it is still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and son, I apologize that my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in the service of the Maker. Yeah, sorry, my guy. You picked the worst moment in history to, like, come out to the wilds to try to preach the chant. You know, right when, like, a Darkspawn horde is, like, coming through, you know? So he talked about his camp. I think it's the one, I wish I could, like, scroll on the map. I think it's the camp back here. Oh, hey! Hello, Cameron. How's it going? Just feels more Bioware-esque if they die as a result of someone else's dumb decision. True. It probably was his dumb decision that killed them in that game, yeah. Okay, wow, David. Just walk into the cage. Watching a movie about evil? Oh, nice. Oh, this is an actual bridge.
there.
Okay, never mind.
Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Yeah, there's a. I missed the trail sign up there though. Oh, Austin Powers, nice. Yeah, a lot of Austin Power movies are really good, really fun. Time.
Going.
Looky here.
It's far safer than we are in the cage. Yeah. Was that all the trail signs? Probably not. That couldn't have been. Nothing really happened. Alright, I'm gonna go back to that camp, see if I can find the lockbox. Which, this ain't it. This is like where we came in. I mean, it's just this way then. Yeah, that cosmetic mod stuff I added that like changes some of the people's clothes and like weapons and stuff. There was also an option so like, you know, dead bodies don't like fade into bones, but I was like, but them just turning into a pile of bones is funnier. I don't need that much realism in like my video game, you know? Alright, here it is. You rummage around in the rubble and find Rigby's secret cache. Inside is an iron lockbox sealed with wax. We're gonna just take it to bring to Jeddah. You stole the lockbox in your pack. Yeah, you couldn't crack it open to take the contents, but if I'm remembering right, there isn't anything, like, super useful in there. Like, anything worthwhile. Maybe something to sell for money, but I pick up every, like, weapon and armor piece I see to sell. Okay, so now we can just continue along. There's this way down here. And then I think all of this loops back to, like, the start as well. And now Darkspawn trying to convert a bunch of cannibalistic barbarians to your religion probably won't end well, right? Well, the Chasen I don't think are cannibals. I know Davith brought up cannibals being out here. I think the Chasen more are just, like, war-hungry. A good comparison to them would be, the race of Ara with, like, the darker horns, the black horns and stuff that come from the steeps in Final Fantasy XIV. All they do is fucking fight. It's like their way of life is, like, battle. So they're constantly fighting. It's like who they choose as a ruler for their area is like based on one giant battle.
More darkspawn. Close by. You know the drill.
Oh yeah, it is emissaries are like the magic ones. So they're probably made from mages. Which is just like humans or elves because dwarves cannot be.
Hang on.
Definitely stun you.
Dead yet?
So it's just like a recovery.
Not enough.
It's like the steep area, so there's like a bunch of different tribes in the steep area in 14. They all have like
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Yeah, it's so simple, and I stepped in it anyway. They all have like their unique like cultural things. Like the one mage lady's from is each person is like a reincarnation of like someone from the past, and like she's a woman, but her like she's a reincarnation of like this dude warrior. So basically anyone can get reincarnated as anyone kind of deal.
And I'm off.
And then it's like one of the clans in the steeps, they'll like tie their kids to like posts or whatever and then like leave, and it's like if they break free and join the caravan, cool, they've like passed their whatever trial. If they don't, well, I guess they're just dead kind of deal. And it's like like a lot of lore for like the I think it's the Zayla is that aura race. Yeah, a lot of the lore for them is kind of like messed up. So like fight for survival kind of thing.
Huh.
Another trail sign.
Over here.
Got a new quest. Trail signs of the Chasen have alerted you to an old cache in the Kari Wilds. Neat, okay.
Going.
About to get some loot. I assume it's further, yeah, further this way, down here.
Yes.
More darkspawn. Close by. You know the drill.
And I'm off.
Take that!
That's something.
Did we get them all? Ooh, there were a lot of things in this cache. Yeah, I'll take all of those. Also, I got level up skills. What do survival next? And then probably more lockpicking. Suppressed with the void last night, probably because they used practical effects with little to no CGI in the entire movie. Oh yeah. Those barbarians? I have nothing against them. We haven't come across a single one yet, alright? We haven't fought any. We're good. We have like the whole area up. That way to go too. Oh, stamina droughts. Ooh, I forgot those were a thing. Get rid of that. Put that down there. Alistair. I really should set up like tactics for you guys. Self health, less than 25, use healing. Behavior, ranged. Alistair. I guess you can be defensive, like stick near the player, fight when attacked, but like don't chase after enemies. Health, less than 25, use healing item. Davith. Passive, maybe? Fight back when attacked, not chase enemies. First range weapons. No, we don't want that. I put you at aggressive, but that it literally says for aggressive, they're like, they will not get out of the way of like area of effect attacks. So like they'll just stand in the AoEs and like take damage. And it's like, I don't think that's good for a rogue. We can have Jory do that though. He's a knight. Lighting people on fire and then eating them is quite the delicacy in my country. I'll remember that in the unlikely event I ever visit Florida, yeah. True. Oh, rocks over here and some death root.
Going.
About stones covered in a fine layer of dust and ash. Do I have ash? You know what? Yeah, sure. Sprinkle more ash on the stones. I like how it's just like a Oh! Honestly, what? Okay, summoning a demon should have expected as much.
Right then. Now who's the idiots?
How amusing!
Say your prayers. Say your prayers.
Can't believe we just kind of interrupted that nap, you know? Savage is the natural state of man, and we are to indulge in the scourge. Potent lyrium potion. Ornamental sword, chainmail, okay. We got a codex update, too. About shades. Which are like a type of demon. Often it's suggested that the only way for a demon to affect the world of living is by possessing a living, or once living body. But this is not always true. Indeed, a shade is one such creature, a demon in its true form that has adapted to affect the world around it. My hypothesis is this. We already know that many demons become confused when they pass through the veil into our world. They are unable to tell the living from the dead. The very static nature of our universe being confusing to a creature that is accustomed to a physicality defined entirely by emotion and memory. Most demons seek to immediately seize upon anything they perceive as life, jealously attempting to possess it. But what of those that do not? What of those that encounter no life or fail to possess a body? What of those that are more cautious by their nature? These demons watch. They lurk. they envy. In time, such a demon will learn to drain energy from the psyche of those it encounters, just as it did in the Fade. Once it has drained enough, it has the power to manifest and will forever after be known as a Shade. Such a creature spurns possession. It instead floats as a shadow across its piece of land, preying upon the psyche of any who cross its path. Perhaps it believes itself still in the Fade. There's evidence to believe this is so. A Shade will weaken the living by its very proximity. If it focuses its will, it can drain a single target very quickly. Some have even been known to assault the minds of a living victim, causing confusion or horror and making the target ripe for the kill. Tragedy of a Shade is perhaps that, once it has drained a target whole, its appetite is only heightened rather than slaked. I don't know why I want to say steak there. On the journal of a former senior enchanter, Melius, once of the Circle of Ribian, declared apostate in 920 Dragon Age. Okay. Oh, I guess that I should have read this, because that was what it was related to. A Pinch of Ashes. Drawn from a book on local myths and legends. The Kakari Wilds are rife with legends and myths that have amazed and confounded scholars since the fall of Ostagar in ancient times. One such mystery lies behind the tale of Astia and Nebinar, two young lovers who lived in Ostagar. Legend says that Astia grew up in the company of Gazarath, spirit of the earth bound to an overhang on the bank of a lake in the Kakari Wilds. Gazarath began to fancy her, and they spent much of their days together, talking and laughing. Over the years, however, Astia became a woman and began to seek the company of men. When Astia met Nebinar, the two fell in love, and Astia hoped to bring her lover to see her spirit friend, but the spirit, angered and jealous, bade her be gone. Gazarath told her that she would never see it again till she brought her lover's ashes and sprinkled them over their spot. Astia was horrified, and she fled from the enraged spirit. But she began to miss Gazarath, and on the day Nebinar asked her to marry him, she cut her beloved's throat, burned him, and brought his ashes to Gazarath, knowing that their marriage would forever sever her ties to her dear spirit friend. Wow, that took a turn. There are legends among the chastened, and Gazarath still haunts that lake, and that those who sprinkle the ashes of the deceased over the right spot can summon the spirit. In memory of the contract with its beloved Astia, Gazarath would grant a single wish and then vanish, never to be heard from again. Well, he didn't do that bit. He kind of just tried to kill us. Note is scribbled in the margin beneath the page. Marcus, I think this is real. If you take the ashes I gave you and scatter them... Sorry, my dog was sneezing. If you take the ashes I gave you and scatter them over a pile of rocks and overhang, overlooking that half-sunken Tevinter dome, maybe Gazarath will appear and give you a wish. If the battle takes you there, I think it's worth a try. Yeah. I don't think it... Yeah, there was no wish granting here. That was just like straight up attempted murder. Between trends of harmony in nature and that I disagree. The natural state of the universe is not harmony, but violence, death, and chaos. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn the light on in my office. It got all dark all of a sudden because it's storming. The window a bit because apparently it's only 75 out. Alright, I am back. What other quests we got? This is for Red Cliff. We got the flower for the hound. We just have to find the Grey Warden cache. I also know that Trevor believed bears were intelligent. Her hug only saw a half-board search for food. Oh, nice. Let's see. I guess we just keep going this way. I'm gonna keep a lookout for like loot.
And I'm off.
Go, stun you, and then go after you guys.
Too fast for you.
Oh, that's like full, like top down. Oh, I was not watching Jory's health. He's dead. Well, he's not dead. I know the image is a skull, but he'll come back when we win this fight.
Saving the day.
That's it!
Ooh, Alistair is like dying.
Too fast.
Alistair, I told you to heal. Man, come on. I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, you left it so it's just me and Jory. Okay, we really gotta stun like throw that out. Jory might be dead. It's just me. Can't believe you guys all died. How could you?
Someone tell them to stop hitting me.
I'm about to
All
die.
right, I'm
We're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna redo that fight. Damn it, Jory! I 100% blame you for that.
That won't stop me.
Okay, so the alpha, I'm gonna target you.
Yes.
I'm gonna go stuff you. It's very much good. It's the F2 keys to switch. I wonder if I could set it to be what I have switching parties in Final Fantasy is, which is like shift and then the number keys.
If you insist.
Watch everyone's health. Okay, we did much better this time.
Look over there.
Actually, I managed things better. Like, let me actually see about like keys. Can you do like 2 buttons per? Control A, yeah. Can I do like Shift 1? Well, we don't want Shift numpad 1. We just want like Shift 1. Yeah, Shift 2. Let me just set this up like I do when I play MMOs. You know? It makes switching my party members easier. So I can heal everyone better. Add party members to groups. I feel like this should just be like, well, we have 1 through 4, like 5 through 8. Because you don't really have more than like 4 party members at a time. That should be good. Nice. So now if I do...
Pointy bits ready to go.
Alright, yeah. Thank you, Devith. I'm glad you're ready to stab things. Did we miss anything? I don't think we did. Not for the most part. Okay, nothing up here. I guess we just check the chest.
Yes.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
None of those?
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I believe I am neither, considering the Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
You can call me Azul.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Alistair!
very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
And can you take us to her then?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
See,
Follow
yeah,
me
Jory
then,
gets
if it
it.
pleases you.
Oh my god.
Greetings,
Alistair being the
Mother.
himbo of the party.
I bring before you
as he
4
should.
Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
Yeah,
There's
damn
a
it.
smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
She's saying that her god is associated with magic. Yeah, I guess they do have a reason to be concerned. What do I believe? You know what? Believed or not, some things must be accepted. Honestly, with everything I've seen so far, I'm not sure what to believe at this moment.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
Right,
So
yeah.
this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
We did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize.
It's like, Mom, you're embarrassing me. Yeah, she... Their dynamic is like... It's kind of silly. So, what do you mean the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing.
Well, very helpful.
Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Oh, well, thank you. Cool. That works. Alright. Let's go do the side things before we go do the joining stuff. Where's the Kennel Master? You're embarrassing me. I was trying to be all cool and mysterious, yeah. Not possible with Plymouth around.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Well, I think I got it. Is this the flower you were looking for?
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
So, how long before there's an improvement?
A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Dog! Free dog!
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Okay. Yay, dog friend, yeah. Oh, the Tranquil's gone too, so now we can open this, finally, too. Yoink. I think that was all of our quests around here. Oh, Alistair can level up. Oh, I can look at, like, what the new warrior stuff is with the mod. So these are all base game. Champion, Berserker, Reaver. Now we have Blade Singer. Warriors who have blended swordplay and magic. Okay, Arcane Archer we've seen. Tempest. Actually, I think we've looked through all these before. No, Blackguard's new. Blackguard epitomizes evil. Oh, okay, I see what role we might play if we ever do an evil playthrough of this game. Sorting with demons and devils and serving dark deities, the Blackguard is hated and feared by all. It'd be that or some, like, weird... Well, if I did, like, an evil run of this game, it'd probably be Mage. But that doesn't sound bad either. Duskblade. Charging into battle with sword and a spell, Duskblade is a powerful wielder of both melee weapons and arcane magic. Elemental Archer, Invisible Blade. I think we read about that. Sword Master. For a Weapon Master, perfection is found in the mastery of a single weapon type. Weapon Master seeks to unite their body with this weapon of choice, use the weapon as naturally and without thought as any other limb. Basically, my shadow knife from Champions of Nora. Yeah. Like, everyone hates this guy. Blackguard. Everyone hates this class. I am curious what the abilities for that would be. Sounds interesting. I wonder if it'd be like something along the lines of like maybe summoning demons, or like I think of like the dark magic stuff like necromancy or whatever. All of these they get unlocked one way or another. I know how to unlock the base ones. Reaver is the hard... I wouldn't say it's the hardest to get. It's just, I guess tie it to, like, an evil or, like, semi-evil playthrough. The way you have to unlock Reaver in this game. I want to try all the new ones, so I'll probably ignore these base game specializations. Like, I'll unlock them, but, like, not equip them to anyone. Alistair's more or less gonna be our tank, so we should probably get his health up. And then willpower is stamina. We'll do willpower. And he's already kind of set up to be like sword and shield, more or less. Honestly, I don't remember anything about his specializations. Yeah. It's just like... You have to, if you're doing like a brand new, which like I lost, you know, because I haven't played this game since I think like playing on my laptop. So I lost all like my save data, etc. And so I don't have any of the achievements anymore. You have to like unlock specializations doing certain things in the game, and then they're like another set of talents, like another set of class abilities you can use. So like Champion, for example, you unlock doing stuff at Redcliffe with Arl Eamon, I believe. And then it gives you like a bunch of new, more or less like, I guess like fighting sword and shield kind of abilities. Like I know there's one for being Mage Knight and where to get that, but that's about it, yeah. Yeah, it's like a Arcane Knight or something in it. I think it's just for mages. It's like some of them you unlock doing specific things in the game, and then others you have to, specializations you have to learn from NPCs or by the books for. So like Morrigan, for example, as a mage, you can learn shape-shifting, so turning into animals from Morrigan, because she's a shapeshifter. So you can ask her about it, and then like if you're friends enough, she like teaches you how to shapeshift. And it's like, if you're playing a warrior, you can ask Cullen about being a Templar and Templar stuff and learn how to be a Templar from him, essentially. Reaver comes from, like, kind of late on in the game and involves, the Urn of Andraste's Ashes. And, I guess these are, like, spoilers for an old-ass game. But, you have to, there's a dragon cult over in the temple where Andraste's Ashes are. And to get Reaver, you have to taint Andraste's ashes with the dragon blood the dragon cult people gives you. You have to be, like, friends with the dragon cult, essentially, to get Reaver. Berserker, I think, is a dwarf ability, so you probably learn this from Oghren and or by the book about it. And it's like, that's all the base specializations for warrior right there. But it's just like, once you unlock a specialization, which I think it's like, you get 2? It's like one at whatever level, and then one later on, like mid-game, you can get... It's 1 or 2 specializations you can unlock at a time. Because rogues have things like, you can learn to be an assassin from, like, Zevron, and then there's, like, you can learn the ability where you, like, it's basically like Ranger, I think, in D&D, where you can, like, summon pets and stuff. Like, have a wolf or a bear by your side to help you fight. Which I think comes from the Dalish. In a bonus to defense, increased chance to shrug off missile attacks. Take a penalty to attack. I'll ignore that. I can't get next Templar because it's level 9. How about just warrior-based stuff then? Increases enemy hostility with each melee attack, drawing them away from other allies. Yeah, if Alistair's gonna be my tank, we should probably get that. Yeah, I remember some of this, like, most of the specializations unlocked doing, like, certain things, and then there was some, like, some for whatever reason where it's like, oh, well, you just have to buy the book from a vendor to learn it. And it's like, oh, okay. You just gotta make sure to,
Hello
like,
again. Is there something you need?
talk to every merchant.
Some supplies, perhaps?
So you don't miss, like, buying it.
Let me know what you'd like.
Hey, I got things to sell to you. You want these... Is this also a dagger? This is. 520. I'll sell like one of these. I'll keep like a pair of daggers for me. I never even checked it. I mean, these long swords would be good for replacing whatever Alistair probably has. It was a thing in Diablo as well. Everyone somewhat mistrusts necromancers, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to get, like, because right now we can look at the abilities for the new stuff for, like, Rogue and Warrior. We don't have a mage yet, so I haven't seen what the new abilities the mod added are for mage. Because I'm curious about that. I want to see if they expanded any of, like, the blood magic stuff. That's kind of bare bones in a Dragon Age. It says 4. Alright, so that. I'm just gonna assume I might as well hold on to the robes for when we do get mage. So I think, yeah, it'll be Morgan. Morgan will be joining our party not too crazy long from now. The enchanter one is better than this apprentice, so might as well just sell that. Jason robes are enchanters. 2 dex, constitution, defense, armor. Willpower, magic, defense, health. I guess keep those. Okay, those are for mage. Mud Idol, 10 cold resist, 10 cold damage. Oh, injury kits, that's right, because when you, like, get KO'd and then brought back, you have, like, broken bones. I'm remembering now. Great. Yeah, we'll put injury kits on the hotbar, because we'll definitely... Or can I not? I can't. It's not letting me... Oh, because I'm in the shop still. That's probably why. Never mind. Should I buy healing items? Just to be safe. I have 10 gold. I didn't even realize I have 10 gold. Is there anything fancy I can buy? That's worthwhile? I could buy recipes. I can buy recipes to make health potions. Oh, yeah. Lesser injury kit, yeah. Small grease strap, Might as well just buy all the recipes I can. Oh, and then flasks. Right, so I can make healing items. We'll just buy like 20 for now. Like 4 of those.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Yeah,
Some
can I check
supplies, perhaps?
your other goods?
So long as you keep it quiet.
Yeah, of course. Your bombs. Yeah, firebomb recipe. I'm just gonna yoink all of the recipes I can get for now. Nice. Still has a dark robe. 3 magic, 9 defense, 4 armor. honestly, that's pretty much all I want from you. Probably not spend like all of my money on one merchant. I can't remember. The gems are more or less just for selling for money, yeah? I can't remember if they have another use. I think you kind of just sell these for cash. Along with the wolf pelts. I don't think they do anything. Alright, we got the items from the chest, we gave the stuff to Candlemaster. Got the blood in the treaties. And then this one involves going to Redcliffe. Okay, we should be good. I'm just gonna save just in case. Oh, Wynn's still over here.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Duncan?
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
So, yeah, will you be telling us about this ritual now?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Oh, is that why the joining's so secret?
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Are all humans such cowards? I like how we could just talk shit.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Yeah, like, even if you didn't know about the super sus rituals, you're still going off to war against the Darkspawn. Like, there's always a chance you're not coming back to your family. Like, bro, if you thought even just a little bit, just a tiny bit, you never would have left your wife. But yeah, Davith makes a good point, I guess.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Maybe
you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood, and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Those who survive?
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith,
special cutscene!
step forward.
Alistair over there with an eyebrow raised, like, questioning, judging.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith.
Well.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known...
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
Oh yeah,
How do you
so
feel?
grateful. There's no need for that, I'm already master of the taint. Bro, no. Yeah, it's over, I'll be fine, I guess.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
You know, he requested me for plot convenience. Because, yeah, it doesn't really make sense that, like, newly initiated warden should be there. Let's see. It coming to 20, and I'm guessing herself. Make backstabs easier to achieve. Should probably just unlock more archer stuff if I'm gonna be playing an archer. Yeah, maybe pin them in place. Sure. Oh, I can unlock 2. I guess the other one as well. Okay, there we go. They said it's up to, like, what, 10? For whatever reason? Yeah, so we'll put that at 10, because it's like a mode. My original joke there was even worse. Oh god, no. Why? Alright, I guess let's go hang out, listen to the king.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Yeah, thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Of course, okay. I'll do my best.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain.
Well, no one outside the Grey
Wardens
Wardens
battle
knows
the
about
Blight
the
no matter where
initiation.
they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
So much plotting and scheming. I think the dude's
heard
attitude
the
fine with him having a wife,
You and
child on the
Alistair will
way.
go to the Tower of Ishal
Would've been obvious
and
that he
ensure
was
the beacon is lit.
unstable. Trust,
What?
yeah.
I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm just honestly surprised with how much stories like, oh, I love my wife, I have a child on the way, yada yada, that he was willing to go anywhere where there was going to be like a large-scale battle where he can potentially die. Like, I don't know why he thought being a Grey Warden would be any different. Like, you're still going to be fighting Darkspawn. Even if the joining wasn't dangerous, you're fighting Darkspawn. Like, one of the more dangerous creatures in this universe. He should have stuck to just being a Redcliffe Knight. But, you know, given the events that happened, Redcliffe doesn't get any better either. Not so much about what he thought, yeah. Yeah, the whole joining process, it raises a question when people will be like, Would you be more or less likely to lose recruits if people knew you had to drink Darkspawn blood and potentially die during the process? Like, because I think they hint at it in the later games that all the secrets the Grey Wardens have do not do them any favors. A lot of the times. Because, you know, in 2, it was all like, oh, you know, secret special jail for Corypheus. Like, that didn't work out now, did it? So, where's this tower we're going to exactly?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Considering Duncan's technique of recruiting desperate criminals, probably not. Yeah, true. Well, that's the thing, it's like, Davith was a criminal and he was like more, I don't want to say noble, but he was more up to like joining the Great Wardens than like Jory, who is a knight that is supposed to be all about like chivalry and sacrifice for the greater good. Like, Davith was a pickpocket. Like a thief. Alright, so when do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Okay. I guess I know what we gotta do. Oh, actually, what happens if the Archdemon does appear? Are we like kinda screwed?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
He at least understood the reality of what they were getting into, right? Yeah. Alright, I guess I know what we gotta do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
So my point, most crits are already close to nothing left to lose. Too much attachment would be a problem, yeah. I guess that kinda, yeah, it seems like the Grey Wardens benefit more from like recruiting criminals or people down on their luck than like the actual people in good standing, because Jory was probably in his life as a knight. He did not have to go off and be a Grey Warden, especially since he won a melee tourney, which got, you know, Duncan's interest in him. Like, he could have had a like pretty cushy life. He just was like, oh, you know, kind of like the king, Caled, he was like caught up on like all the stories probably of Grey Wardens and like grand battles and victory and glory. And it's like, no, it's not really like that. It's not like the fairy tales. You do not actually want this life. Oh, my lights just flickered. It's storming here like it has been the past few days. If the stream cuts out abruptly, I lost power. Just warning you guys.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Run! Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of
I forgot how, like, very Lord of the Rings, you know, Dragon Age kind of is. Especially, like, the grand, like, battle opening. Oh, well. Oh, hey, that one archer made it somehow. Good for them. I remember if you're fast enough through here,
They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Right, yeah, this mage and this random, soldier joining you. Okay, oh no, there's Death Root down here. I'm gonna go grab that real quick.
Oh, right.
Let's see. So, random circle mage, I assume? What are all your skills? I'm gonna move this. Okay, Arcane Bolt, Flame Blast. Weakness. Penalties to attack and defense, okay. Paralyzed, ooh, that's a good one. Generate a protective shield that helps divert incoming attacks. Okay, that's a mode to activate. Chance to party use melee weapons with flames. Alright. Tower guard, I assume, yeah, a bunch of, like, bow abilities because they're ranged. I guess... healing potions... Where are you guys? Just to be safe. Honestly, might play mage. Perfect. Where's the mage? Might be the mage. Doing all this. You're almost dead. Because you ran off. Where are you been? Oh my god. He's off on his own. Of course he is. He's just like fully charging in there. I don't look at my tactics. Did I? self, no, self, health, less than 25. I forgot you gotta, like, change these every time if you switch things around. Support? Support just makes you do flaming weapon and arcade damage. Control? I guess enemy target using melee range. I guess control. Enemy. Melee or ranged. Weakness. Pain bolt. Ally any. What is it? Flaming weapons? Double check, is his name Leroy? Man. Probably. I like how they don't get named. They don't officially get named. It's just like guard and mage. But yeah, the way he just charged in there and almost died. It might as well be. It probably is.
Going.
I will take that. Anything up here to grab? No. Apparently I missed a crate and maybe... yeah, items. Nice. Free money.
Going.
I keep picking up stuff. I keep forgetting to look if I get better weapons in here. I mean, Grey Warden and Crossbow does more damage against Darkspawn, so I might as well keep it. For now. Might switch to one of the actual, like, the Wild's Bow after Ostagar stuff. Alistair, do we got better, like, armor for you or anything yet? I got smuggler's armor. That sounds like something Davith was wearing. Or 498 armor. 3 defense, 2 armor. It is better. Light armor. Yeah. It is Davith's stuff. Did I loot his body after the joining? Or I guess it's just common clothes, but still. Smuggler's bracelets. Reduce aim time and improve backstabs. Yeah, sure. The boots just say lucky. What does luck relate to? Like, just getting more items? I think the chance to dodge attacks is better, the current boots I have. Because, yeah, for Alistair, it doesn't look like I got anything. That's better for him. What about weapons? I mean, Kendall's ceremonial longsword, 840. Crit chance 2.4%. But no, his warden longsword does damage versus the darkspawn. So probably want to keep that for now. Equip these in case I need to heal you guys. Oh, right, we also get the delirium potions for mages. That works. Oh, the mage. Okay, they're fine.
Yes. Behind you. Aw, you want to die?
Take that!
Okay, so far so good. Go stun the alpha. I was like, hey, yeah, welcome back. That was good. I don't know how well that worked out. Any of you guys drop anything?
Going.
That's the tower right there. Oh, there's just one death route. Alright, let's go.
Now.
Oh, trap. Wait. Everyone, stop! Do not run through that. Alright, now you're free to Alright, I think it got so off on. Anyway. Alright, we want to get rid of the emissary first, because magic. wanna be a mage. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention to health. Well, mage is down.
Going. Yes. Look over there.
Alright, I gotta heal Alistair. Oh, I'm almost dead. Okay, I gotta heal in time. I'm not doing so hot.
Okay, done with you.
You're almost dead. I really do not focus on health for my party as much as I should be.
For the Grey Waters! Very well. Let's grab some glory!
Alistair's a tank though, he'll be fine.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you? Need to sit down.
Just need to sit down now. No, you don't, Alistair. You're doing fine. I know everyone else died, but you're fine.
Adventure's not over yet.
My bones are broken though. I don't have enough injury kits for everybody. What is yours? Eliminated willpower, head trauma. Well, we'll just use the last injury kit on the mage. Sorry, guard. Of course, one of the funny things about that means because of this last name Jenkins. Oh, nice.
Yes.
Wow, a silk carpet. Ooh, fancy. I guess we enter from down here.
Oh, that won't stop me.
Time to take the wheel. On the Grey Waters!
Alistair still has his stance enabled where he takes more aggro. He does. Okay. Yeah, keep that on. Should have had that on from like the start of combat.
Time to play.
should have said Alistair to just act normal in tactics. Or you know what? Be aggressive. Be aggressive, Alistair. Go fight whatever.
Yes. Huh. Oh, right.
The mage is blocking the way. Okay, buddy, I need you to move. Not stand in the door.
Oh, right. And I'm off.
Quite a few guys right here.
Now this should be fun.
Another point.
Oh, the Grey Waters!
Alright, he was just an invader. I have no idea why he attacks you. Yeah. I don't either. Maybe because you have the right? It might be. Alright, save.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Well, obviously things didn't go according to plan, huh? No, you could try telling them they're in the wrong place, Alistair. I'm sure that'd work out.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Oh, well, that felt rushed.
And I'm off.
Oh, discarded book. History of the Chantry, Chapter 1. You know what, let's just... Yeah, fire the ballista. Fire the ballista. That hit Alistair. Whoops.
I'm off.
Watch it!
Alright, you need to heal.
Aha. Yes. Going.
Okay, healing poultice, nice. Definitely need more of those.
Huh. I sense some darkspawn. Ah!
Oh, I leveled up again, nice.
Too fast for you.
Alright, got an achievement. I assume for killing like X amount of darkspawn.
Huh.
Just because it was labeled Grey Warden.
Going.
Before going in there, let's level up, I guess. I guess get improved coercion. We got survival, herbalism, poison making traps. Yeah, we'll do that. I need improved combat training to get more archery stuff. Whoa, how do I have I already have Coupe de Gras? De Gras? I wonder if this is like from... I have daggers equipped. How do I already have this? It's like I skipped one. Something gave me this. Make backstabbing easier, I guess. Is there... I wonder if it's like the smuggler's bracelets or something that does that. Interesting. Yeah, it might be like a piece of gear I have.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
going.
Anything else in this room? No.
Never any shortage of these ones.
That lever over there! It will release the hounds!
Yeah, release the hounds!
Going.
Oh, you're almost dead. You should probably heal, buddy.
Where do I go?
Yeah, good doggos.
Oh, right.
Greater health poultice. Ooh. Oh, Alistair can level up. Can you hear the storm? Oh, like the background noise here? Am I... It just started raining. Oh, you just already almost have master combat training, huh? Why not? Yeah, let's max that out for you, Alistair. You're so over. So strong. You can learn all the things. But not until, you know, you get 25 strength, jeez. Or 20 dex. They have like sword mastery, but they don't have like... Some of these upgrades feel a little all over the place. It's like increase attack by 5, then 2, then 10, then 4. That is like a weird progression system. Wish it was raining here, yeah. I'm just like, I don't mind the rain, I'm ready for it to be like fall and like, you know, cooler out. So I'm not constantly fucking sweating, just like sitting in my office chair. Because I don't have AC. Templar stuff requires level 9. I guess we'll just... We'll get the next shield one, shield defense. Yeah, that's okay. Understandable, yeah. Heal. Oh, fuck. Who died? Mage? Yeah, that's fine. then, keeping him alive.
Oh, right.
Very well.
Where do I go? And I'm off.
Stun you.
Nice try.
Still have that greater health. Unless it got used by somebody. It got used. Well, this might not be good for Alistair.
Let's make this quick. Got a spare something?
Okay, they're dead. Alistair's almost dead though, is the problem. Alistair just hang out in here while they fight for a bit.
Ah.
Crazy winter in the mountains, weather's been pretty
Not
unpredictable
bad.
this year. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that sucks.
Huh. Oh, right. Going.
Whew. Now I'm all lightheaded.
I'm sorry, Alistair. I know you almost died. I'm not managing the party so good. I'm sorry.
Yes. Oh, right.
Oh hey, no more injury kits. You can heal. We can heal you finally of your head injury. I should probably save after that. No, oh, just let them handle it. There's like a wall in the way. Statue. Okay, nothing else. Oh, cutscene. going straight for the mage. Alistair, do something and distract him. I can't remember. Is there friendly fire for party members? There probably is. Just do one thing. Nope. You're supposed to have like the thing on that draws enemy attention. Oh no, Alistair got grabbed. He'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. There's friendly fire. The magic. Well. Grabbed, yeah. Levitated. Flipping through its elbow. What's this game's charm? There are so many weird little glitches. Oh no, Alistair's almost dead. I can't do anything about that, bud. Unless you can heal while you're grabbed. Oh no, he dropped you. Just in time. Poor Alistair, yeah. He's having a bad day. Just like this mage.
Right then.
Well, do you think Paralyze works? Oh my god, it does. Wait, the slow-mo kills! Yeah. I mean, the animation's a little off, but yeah.
Beacon is over here.
And he didn't fully
Surely
fall.
missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Adventure's not over yet?
Yeah, that works.
And I'm off.
Alright, yeah, here we go. I think this is a cutscene.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
I've been shot.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Oh no, plot arrow, yeah. I always wondered, like, I know the Archdemon wasn't there at that battle, but if Logain hadn't withdrawn the forces, if they actually would have won or not. Or it was just hopeless, regardless. Yeah, I'm awake. Where am I, by the way?
Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
I remember the Darkspawn, that's pretty much it.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Okay, we can give, like, Kalen a little bit of, you know, benefit of the doubt. He knows the Archdemon is a giant fucking dragon. He's not that dumb. He's dumb, but not that dumb. What happened to everyone else? The Grey Wardens and the King?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Oh, thanks for your help, Morgan. Was dumb, yeah, true.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Well, I guess I'll get
I
going.
will stay and make something to eat.
Hold on, by the way, since I'm here, you don't mind if I, like, go through your house, do you? Tomes? Gives the reader 1 or more points to spend on tributes. Ooh. Ooh, special things. Oh, key required.
Oh, right. See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Wow, you have so much faith in me. I'm fine. I appreciate the concern. It's all good. We lost, but yay, loot. Yeah.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
She's not wrong. So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
You know, the land's kind of hardly united, especially thanks to Logain turning traitor at the end there.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What is, an Archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An Archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Right, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, what could the Tyrion hope to gain by betraying the king?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
Yeah, even the Earl of Redcliffe?
I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Right, yeah. And then we got those treaties Flemeth gave us.
See? There is a smart lass.
Oh, thank you.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
I mean, I don't see why not. Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Yeah. I just suppose you could offer any more help, Flemeth. Please, pretty please.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I mean, I don't know. She doesn't want to come.
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Okay. Well, sure. Very well.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother?
Right.
This is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these 2 must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Yeah, I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I'm fine with you speaking your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Alistair, I mean, we need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Yeah, let's get underway, shall we?
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
I'll say, hey, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. We got Morgan approves plus 12 for that whole conversation. That is a good bit of approval. Yeah, Hembo, could you please not make this more awkward than it already is? Right, yeah. It's like, Alistair, we just lost pretty much everyone we knew. Can't turn down help. Oh, what? Ooh, that's... Yeah, don't click that. I guess, yeah, the only place we have to go is Lothering, so... Here we go. Battle, I guess. Well, like, cutscene, but, yeah.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most... fortuitous.
Ooh. Scandal.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Ooh. I love Tegan. He's just like, nah, man, this is fucked. Hey, it's Dog. It's the good boy. Oh. And some not so good boys.
I sent...
Yeah, dog friend.
Some darkspawn. Run one.
Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta rearrange Morgan stuff. Looking forward to Dragon Age Veilguard? Yeah, same. I'll definitely be... I don't know about, like, unreleased, but I'll definitely be playing it for stream. I am somewhat optimistic I'm not trying to get my hopes too high for the 4th Dragon Age game. Just because there are some things I've seen where I'm like, I'm not sure about this, but... Pure Pack meat salad? Alright. Okay, let's do frost weapons. So why not? Okay, yeah. Morgan can turn into animals, so they're spider shape. Drain life. I gotta remember how I had, like, hotbars. I want, like, effects you apply and keep on over here. Actual attacks. Disorient. Disorients the target for a short time, making the target a less effective combatant. Yeah, let's do that one. So we should do effects. So there's horror, which might make them cower in fear. Mind Blast is, I think, AoE. Yes. Stun an entire group. Ooh, that's not super good. Hex. Target suffers a hex and inflicts penalties to cold resistance. Oh! Okay, so you apply a hex, and then we have the weapons with cold. And then that enemy will take more cold damage. No, that's just like instant hit. See the trailer for Phantom Line? I have not. I haven't really looked at a lot of trailers for anything lately. I know Stalker has like gameplay trailers out now. Stalker's wags his tail happily in pants. I think this is the Mavari that I helped cure back at Ostergar.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
Oh, he's not mangy, Morgan. Yeah, Alistair's got it right. He's a good boy. You know, I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. Yeah, happy barks. Enter a name for dog. Should we do the name Alistair gives the dog if, in the Darkspawn DLC? I'm gonna do it. Basically Stalker, Backrooms, and SP in one. 4-player co-op. Hired SP lore people to help make the game. Oh, that sounds neat. Yeah, Barkspawn. Barkspawn is good boy. Yeah, see anything interesting? Runs up to you and deposits slightly damaged cake into your waiting hands. Cake! Excellent! Good boy, yeah. But Spawn, no! I like how he... The Mabari is clever enough to speak and wise enough to know not to. For Roldan proverb. Nice. So he just gave me cake. Where does said cake go? Where does it even? Hold on. Oh, right here. It's a gift! Oh, of course it is. Oh, I gotta try to remember what gifts go to what people. I think Morgan likes things like jewelry and stuff like that. Alistair is Grey Warden things, obviously. Maybe also Chantry stuff? We have a full party with dog now. I did add that mod that, when you have, like, a full party of people, you can have dog as 5th permanent party member. Takes up, like, a summon slot, essentially. The cake has seen better days, yeah. I don't know. A cake picked up by a dog from somewhere. I don't think that'd make that great of a gift, if we're being honest. Oh, well,
Wake
you're
up, gentlemen.
shady.
More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
10 silvers? That is literally highway robbery. That is too much. Yeah, you should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Oh my god, there is a way to talk our way out of this. And then steal their money. Toll collectors then, huh?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. Bit of a mess, isn't
okay.
it?
Yeah, fixing the highway, huh? I doubt.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a genlock would have understood that.
Yeah, how about... Forget it, I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Oh, do I have enough to intimidate? Do you guys really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the
Okay,
king.
wait, hold on. That ain't true.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Yeah, Tern Loghain, you know, besides, you know, also leaving the battle and betraying the king, decided to say the Grey Wardens are at fault. 'Cause, yeah, why not be even more of an asshole? So, great, everyone thinks we suck as Grey Wardens. You know, the Grey Wardens could use a donation.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Yeah, really
Well,
good.
Yes, 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
An excellent donation, thank you.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
Nice. Some of the voice acting is stellar, some of it's almost as good as RE1. The Weasley guy voice, yeah. There's a popular mod for this game where, it really only applies to if you do the human noble route, but like, what is his name? The knight guy that you more or less grew up with, and who was your friend when you do, like, the human noble route. The guy with the ginger hair that is supposed to die. There's a mod that adds him as, like, an NPC you can find later in Lothering and add to the party. And it's like, well, obviously they couldn't get the actual voice actor for him, so they hired a guy who sounds close enough to hang out with you as you go through the game. And I was like, you know what? This isn't too bad. Yeah, we did a shakedown of the shakedown. Instead of us paying them, they paid. Oh, no.
Which one first?
Apparently they did not like me looking through these crates. I guess we're fighting anyway. That's fine. You know what? This also works out, because if we just get rid of the bandits, no one else has to lose their money. I don't think anyone will care if we get rid of some bandits. Oh, I have no healing.
All right, we surrender. we're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
Bro, man, get by. You're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Oh, well, if you're sorry. Oh, hey. Doing daily lurks, nice. He just, like, exploded, yeah. Yeah, okay, how about you just hand over everything you've stolen and we'll call it a day.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers.
You liar!
The rest is in the chest we brought. I swear.
He told me he only collected 20 today. This guy. Oh. Alright. I think you should start running now.
Bless you. The darkspawn can have this place.
Yeah, I got gold from him. This fucking dude. Alright, fighting him was worth it. I got so much money from that. Do we have to kill Hanrik? He was funny. Yeah, that's the unfortunate bit of that exchange. Only the boss
there
survived.
It is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Morgan, I love you. You know, you have been... You won't bring up that he's been quiet. Is there something you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Just like, guys, we get it. You hate each other. I assume you have some ideas.
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No, not really.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
You're right, cool. Any way to contact, other Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Oh, well, that sucks. children, please, yeah. Alright, well, we've heard what Alistair wants to do. Morgan, what about you? Any ideas?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him.
Oh, well...
The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Alright, I get it. Guys, please. But also, yeah, Morgan, that was kind of... I don't know. We do not have the means to fight Loghain at the moment. Guess we gotta go find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Right, yeah. Earl Eamon. That's probably who we should go see first.
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Feed him a bunch of randos Darkspawn blood and brute force your enemy into existence. The thing with that is, it's not just the Darkspawn blood that makes a warden. The joining ritual is a legit ritual involving, like, magic, along with the blood. You know, it's kind of like making witchers. If you don't got the right ingredients and you don't do the right steps, you're just killing people for no reason. I don't need directions for anything else. The game tells you where all these people are.
Then you have a plan.
Yeah, I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
You have a mage and one with a fairly gray morals, yeah. I mean, we could do it. We don't have the text, though, that tells you how to do the joining. We need that first. Then we could go about trying to build an army of wardens. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she would be all for it, trying to do the joining ritual.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say?
Conversational barking.
Oh, is
I
that
guess so?
You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey now! There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy?
Oh my god.
Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
Okay, guys. Let's see. I guess we should just go around talking to whoever, yeah? Over here? I know there are, like, side quests.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
Oh, wow. Okay. Didn't wander in here, thank you.
You still look like trouble. We got plenty of that with the war now.
Right. I got questions?
Can't promise I'm gonna answer them.
Okay, what? Fair enough. Who's in charge of the village?
You could talk to the Elder. though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
Right, yeah. What was the deal with the bandits outside the village?
What? You mean they're gone?
I mean, yes, I drove them off.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Bryant will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
I just can't win with this guy. Hey, racism! Yeah, we'll see a lot of that. I guess I'll
Don't
just
let
keep
me stop
going.
you.
Someone who's upset that there isn't someone just robbing people as they travel. Jeez.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
Will Tyrn Loghain really be the new king? Who else could it be?
I mean, is his daughter not capable of ruling as queen alone? Is he gonna usurp his own daughter? He'd have to be... Yeah, he would have to kick her off the throne to be king. I thought there was like there's a refugee somewhere we can talk to that had their stuff stolen. We can like...
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
Maybe it isn't you guys. There's someone we talk about like how the highway robbery guys are gone and they can go get their stuff back.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Right, yeah, of course. What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Right. You're one of the popular voice actors that's in a lot of things. I recognize your voice, but I don't remember who you are. Gone is how I chose to describe it. Depends on how strongly patriarchal this country is. True. Can I ask a few questions?
I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
Okay, fine. Anyone in charge?
Ben has marched north with Tyrn Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Samuel Henry I named his daughter Maud as successor, and it led to a whole generation of civil war. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, like, even to this day, like, people talk shit of, like, women being in charge.
Ah, look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth. 'Tis sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
Okay, Morgan.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
Uh-oh.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Who's trying to be a business? I guess, you know, bad times are good business. Man, why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
He never read up on the Civil War between Maud and Stefan. Really interesting part of English history that I'm not being able to hear about. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. have to look into it. Yeah, because you don't hear about, like, many wars of succession involving, like, women. A lot of the times. It's always the men fighting other men. 100 silvers. I think that's, like, 1 gold. I don't think you're being unscrupulous, you know, maybe charging a bit too much. Asking too much of refugees.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Well, we're not helping the Chantry, we'd be helping the refugees. And the thing with the Chantry is, it's like every religion. Like, the religion itself fucking sucks, but there are some good, like, generally good people involved in the Chantry. Like this lady. Just trying to help out. Try to remember to comment if you like send the VOD. Yeah. Also, I'm not Dalish, like, I don't give a shit about the old elven gods. Like, most of that heritage I've forgotten about. So, like, it doesn't really, like, Dalish stuff and Chantry stuff doesn't fucking matter to me either way, essentially. Sure, you could, like, compromise and also make a profit, don't you think?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Oh, thank you
Whatever,
for your
Morgan.
generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Disapproves. Yeah. That's fine. Do you actually have things for sale?
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I mean, I am.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I gotta sell a bunch of things, actually. My inventory is almost full. No ceremonial longsword. So why was supposed to sell the best? Damage 6, 720. I guess longbow would be. Now this is damage versus beast, even if it's less base damage. Pressing Morgan without being a turtle jerk is a bit tricky. It mainly involves, like, yeah, not taking her along on missions you know are gonna upset her, so where you're doing anything genuinely nice, more or less. And I think also, like, not taking her to Mage Tower when you do a lot of those quests. And then just giving her a bunch of gifts. Like, that's mainly how you win over, like, the harder to please characters based on, like, how you're playing through the game. You just leave them at camp for the most part and give them gifts. Actually, before I sell any more things to you, I gotta see if I got new stuff I can equip. I was gonna switch out crossbow for actual bow. Did I get better armor? Radiate pink light, hung series, yeah. And that's not you radiating light in Dragon's Dogma, that's the people you've already impressed radiating pink light. Though they just made it so, like, people, like, in Dragon's Dogma 2, they just blush really, really hard. No. Which is equally as funny. I don't think I got Surveyor, 2 willpower. Alright, Morgan. What do you... Oh, you have things equipped. +1 armor, +1 nature damage. I have a better belt for you. It's a bunch of resistances. 2 willpower, 2 magic, spell power, 10 mental resist. Do you have an amulet already? Yeah. Two willpower. And this is armor penetration and stamina regen. Do we have stuff for Alistair yet? I mean, I could just get him a studded leather helmet. We don't have any medium armor, but, you know, just have something there. Oh, I still not good medium armor, it looks like, for Alistair? Grey Warden Shield or Hebard's Aegis? Spell resist and chance to avoid missile attacks. That sounds a bit better. Oh, Bark Spawn, I got war paint for you already, so there you go. Do I have better robes for Morgan? Willpower, magic, defense, cold resist spell. Not really, no. I can give her this cowl though. I guess that's pretty much it.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Alright, let's see. Go back to selling things. I don't need... We'll get rid of the crossbow. And the bolts. It said there's a way to respond to ooze and dredge, but I don't know how yet. Yeah, I don't know how you do that either. Honestly, the easiest thing to do is just leave like a single or maybe 2 of the puddles around so you can get the black goo from the bubbles. It's not like you have to clear it all. There's no achievement marked to like get rid of all of it or anything. Blood on the bathroom walls. Oh, wait, we're talking like the fake blood from that video you sent? Bro, clean your bathroom. No, I murdered something? Well, clean your bathroom. That still stands. I guess we'll sell the mage robes. Get out of here. But the aesthetic, though. I don't know if it's worth it. Have you ever seen dried blood? It is not that pleasing to look at. It starts to turn like brownish. I don't think I need all these amulets. You know what? I'm gonna sell the wedding ring. I don't need it. I don't want it. Eat it when it crystallizes? Sounds kind of gross. Fancy vase. Get rid of. Silk carpet. These are all gifts. Alright, I have the tomes of arcanic technique and etc. I should be using. Alright, do you sell anything worthwhile? Wine? That's another gift. I'll take that. Chainmail, split mail, and never on plate gauntlets? 13 gold for these. Massive gloves. Okay, no, I don't think. Jeez. We don't need to get into, like, heavy duty armor yet. When you utilize blood magic, it's necessary to save the world, but when I do it, it's a violation of organic rights. I wonder. Maybe it's because I'm a Grey Warden. 13 gold, yeah, I mean, it is... So this is one of the unique things added by that mod I added. I think it adds new materials and, like, some new classes of armor and stuff. So this is massive armor, which is, like, heavy armor. So Alistair would be the only one that can use these. They require 41 strength to even, like, wear. But, yeah, they're made from blue steel, which is special, and they honestly... Actually, the buffs aren't that great. But, yeah, no, we're not buying those. Also, it's just the gloves, not the rest of the armors in here. Do you have any good weapons, though? Kunari Greatsword? We will be... I can probably come back to you. It's like, we will be getting 2 more party members here. You don't look like you have much of anything else that I want. Maybe, definitely, actually, I do need to get healing items. Which I think I can craft some of the lesser ones. Yeah. Can make, like, simple traps. And venom, apparently. Woo! Heavy metal starts slashing through your hearts. Yeah. Very heavy, yeah. Professor said that organisms do not require organs. I believe we should test this theory. I'm surprised he says nothing about taking the stuff near his, cart.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
I haven't... Oh, are they talking about the highwaymen? They deserved it.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
Okay, none of you... Oh, these guys. Robbed woman. I should know the people I can talk to.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
What happened?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
You know, the bandits are gone. You could probably go get your stuff back.
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
And the Fey demons introduce gunpowder to the nosy races. I'm pretty sure it was the dwarves that introduced gunpowder to everyone. Not the demons. Oh, child, you lost?
Have you seen my mother?
Depends. What does she look like?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting, and I can't see her.
Do you know where your father is, perchance?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday.
Oh,
he
no.
Didn't come back.
Listen, kid, I don't think your mom's coming. I'm sorry.
Why not? Why would she leave me here?
Listen, I don't think she meant to leave you. I just think she just can't reach you.
But she must be coming.
Listen, kid, you can't stand here forever. What if she doesn't come back?
I don't know. Maybe I should go home and look for her.
Oh no, wait, that would be at the farmhold, right? How about you don't go there? Don't go back there, please.
Then what should I do? I have nowhere to go. And I'm hungry.
Why don't you just go to the chantry? I'm sure they can help you out.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf?
Now he decides. Yeah, did the ears get me away?
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
He's an orphan. Definitely. That's, poor kid. We kill bandits and steal from people, and then when we tell them they're gone, we murder the people that were stolen from? No, that's mean. That's a little too mean. No, the bandits try to extort us, and then we extort the bandits, and then, we accidentally steal from the bandits and fight them, and then we extort them more because they didn't truly hand over all of their money.
For the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
Okay, well.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Oh, right, the chanter guys. They can only speak chants from the book? It's like only being able to talk in Bible quotes, basically. Anything interesting on the board?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
And then we can, like, keep talking to them when the kid brings up what they are, but...
And I'm off.
Yeah. Yeah, we want you to go get rid of the bandits. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. There's like sorts bandits while people are valuable. That means while people have something we can seize.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats
Wow.
now than let them suffer at darkspawn hands.
This
there! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Yeah, maybe just ignore the crazy man, huh?
Darkspawn will feast on our flesh! Everyone will die! Your king is... Darkspawn will feast on your living heart! They will take your children!
Have way too much fun trying to find questions they can't sensibly answer with a quote. Oh, yeah.
For a foundation built of stone, marble, or any precious metal is worthless if faith in the Maker is absent.
Okay. Right. Surprised, like, the Templars aren't trying to, like, silence Crazy Man. King's already dead, dumbass, yeah.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Sir, do I look like a refugee to you?
So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Yeah, also, did you know there were, highway bandits?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that.
Right, yeah, sure. Heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Right, yeah, I guess I'm
Make her
going.
watch over you.
There's in their throats, that means we have more blood stock. Bro, we don't need a bunch of blood. Not until one of us becomes a blood mage.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
Oh no, Alistair,
I'd
no.
rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Yeah, Alistair, you kind of walked into that one. You really shouldn't have, like, brought it up.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Alright, yeah.
Yes, my lady?
Bryant?
Who might you be?
Ooh, my lady. Wow, so formal. Let's keep the pictures, yeah. Well, I'm a Grey Warden. No, that's the kind that killed the king. Please don't. think badly of me.
I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
Well, I do now, and it sucks. He claimed we're responsible. That's fucked up.
And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Right. Everyone's a critic. So, about the bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
Well, one last, because I drove them off myself.
Indeed? They're gone?
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
The guy that just walks over to, like, back up my story, then leaves. Yeah, certainly. Thank you.
If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Any other help I can offer? For rewards?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate.
Oh, that was me asking for help. Never mind. I thought I was offering help.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Any news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tern Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
Oh yeah, King Kaelin had no heir, I guess.
None that we know of. Tern Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner. And the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
You know what? Fair enough. True. Don't they give you all their armor and heroes Darkspawn don't damage it when they get slaughtered? I don't know if they'd buy that. I don't think my persuasion's high enough yet to, like, coax the Templars out of their armor. So what's wrong with Arl Eamon? Everyone keeps talking like he's dead or something, not around.
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Alright, okay, sure, fair enough. Also, things seem pretty dire around here.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need...
No, I'm good.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Look where that got him, yeah. See... Ooh, book. Looks really good. Is it modded? It is! Yeah, it's just a few graphics mods here and there, and then one that kind of makes some of the more unique people, like, you know how you see, like, the guards at Dinnerum, like, have different armor than, like, say, the Templars, or, like, guards you see for a Tiern or the Arl. So kind of distribute unique weapons and armor around, and then also mod to add new specializations and, like, class stuff. Because I have played this game a lot, and, you know, having a bit of changes here and there is probably a good thing.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donnell? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last two in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Terrible news indeed. Pleased to meet you, my lady. Might I know your name?
Yeah, the remaster of this game and like cause like, you know, Mass Effect got remasters, right? Yeah, I feel like the first two Dragon Ages kind of deserve the same treatment too, because they're equally as popular as the Mass Effect series. They were some of like BioWare's best RPGs. It's just like, I don't know, with how BioWare is nowadays and like EA, it's the question of if they do like a good remaster, kind of, you know, or if there'd just be more problems. Because this game, I'd say, like, the mod community had it handled. Like, there was some, like, cut content and, like, a few, like, errors with quests here and there that, like, just one or two easy to install mods make this game, like, perfectly playable on new and old systems. Yeah, hard to trust modern EA, right? Yeah. It's kind of like, you know, all the renditions of Skyrim. It's like, you really only need the first one and then mods. Lord knows how the Tour Masters sound like a train wreck. Yeah, yeah. It's just like nowadays, it's really hard to like know if a game getting remastered, if it'll be better or worse than the original at this point. Also, like, going back to the mod stuff, like, I think when you originally meet this knight dude, he's just wearing, like, generic, like, plate mail, or, like, a kind of, like, medium armor. So now he actually looks, like, fitting for a knight of Arl Eamon, like, fancy. And it also makes more sense that Alistair didn't recognize him right away because of his helmet. So it's, like, things like this, where it's, like, he's, like, a special knight, so special armor. Kind of lore building stuff. It's kind of what I went for a lot of the mods. Try to keep them pretty low to the numbers so I don't have to worry about game crashing, hopefully. Sorry to witness Morgan's magic armor in 4K. Yeah. I mean, yeah, all the effects and the graphics, like getting an update. That's really all I would want. Like, don't change anything but like that. Maybe streamline, like, the fighting a bit more. Like, the tactics system, you know, improvements to that. How the AI works, but, like, don't, like, mess with the story all that much. If there were a remaster. Can make it past Oscar for the game crashes on my computer. I gotta play on the Xbox if I'm playing this game. Oh, yeah. I mean, that might be... That could be a various things. I know the Steam version, because you can buy the game on Steam now, has issues getting it through, like, the EA store. Didn't, for whatever reason. But, yeah, there are mods to make the PC version, like, better. There are, like, mods to fix crashing and fix, like... There are quite a few quests that would, like, bug out pretty commonly, where, like, you just couldn't complete the quest or you wouldn't get rewards that, like, the mod community fixed. So you never have to worry about it again. Like, they're, like, cut dialogue, too. Like, Morgan and, Zevran specifically have some lines that were cut that, were re-added due to modders. Never had any serious issues with it, I got it through Steam, yeah. It seems like, yeah, with older games, it's like hit or miss for people, I've noticed. Because I've never had issues with it. But I also, like, all my stuff is digital download now, but I have, like, the disc version of this game. If I really need to not have problems. Just pop in the CD. But I'd say if you are having problems and you'd rather play it on PC over console, just, like, look into Nexus mods that fix crashing and stuff like that. There's like one mod that isn't on Nexus, but it's like easy to find. It's like the 4 GB one to like also helps with like crashing, makes things run smoother. Yeah, I'm Azil. Pleasure to meet you.
I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
No, we're not.
You've heard Logain's accusations, but he's the one who betrayed the king.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Well, yeah, it's been like how many years and no one's found her ashes at this point? I can't remember. Well, how many, like thousands of years since Andraste? I don't know how long it's been since Bride of the Maker died. But it's been a while. So your quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Right, yeah. I was hoping to speak to Arl Eamon, but given that he's sick, this kinda puts a damper on that plan, huh?
Why is that, if I may ask?
Well, we need his help against Teyrn Logain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Teyrn Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Teyrn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Well, you got any advice for us then?
If Arl Eamon were well, I have little doubt he would assist you. My quest, however, remains the same.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Right, yeah. Can you tell me more about the Urn of Sacred Ashes before you go?
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Treat me like I don't.
If you're truly interested,
Yeah,
there
tell
are
me
books
what you
here
learned.
containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Okay. Well, about Sir Henrik. Apparently we got something from him. He's dead. Sorry about that.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Like, I guess I'm just like picking up stuff from corpses and just not paying attention to what I get. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry about your friend. Apparently he was killed by bandits. Wow. I don't know, it kinda sucks as a knight. Sorry.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Well, I should
With
be
Henrik
going.
gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Yeah, seek the Holy Grail. I mean, Sacred Ashes. Yeah. Pretty much it. Can we snort Andraste's ashes for that fire damage bonus? I feel like we'd more get a fire debuff if we consumed Andraste's ashes, considering fire killed her.
Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek
You ever
redemption
wonder
be
if that's an
delivered.
accurate likeness of Andraste? Maybe she was ugly.
And when the
Maybe
chant
she had
spreads
buck
across
teeth.
all four corners
How
of
would
the
we know?
world, let it rise at
Okay,
last to the
Alistair.
ears of the Maker.
You're right, how would we
Let
know?
him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker
And
return
I'm off.
to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light
Ooh, there's a chest back here. Yoink. Symbol of Andraste. I think that's a gift, right? Where is it? It is. Okay.
And when the
Actually, dog, while we're in here, is there anything in the chantry you can steal? See anything interesting? Oh, I didn't find anything. That's okay, Bark Spawn.
Comforted. Let those who seek redemption. Let those who have sinned be
The chantry mother is back there. Just kinda in charge, but...
Stop looking at me,
Oh. Oh, cut off Morgan, talking to the dog. There's something else we're gonna go look at before I go over there. New stuff? No.
You ate my entire bag of herbs, you foolish dog. Do not think I am unaware of where it went. It is your own fault for being so entirely gluttonous. Several
Yeah,
of those
I named the
were
dog Bark
poisonous.
Spawn.
You should be pleased they did not kill you. Do not be ridiculous. I am certainly not going to give you more, even if I did have more to give. Oh, you have some nerve, creature, and your breath leaves much to be desired. Off you go.
Just give
We
him
shall
some
see.
mint or something.
Promise
Morgan.
nothing.
Is it adorable? Yeah. When you do the DLC where you play as, what they call it, the Darkspawn, and you like battle against Alistair and everyone at the end. If you look at the
Did you see the
dog,
new
Alistair
recruiter?
named the dog Barkspawn. So I was just like, nice. It just gives the dog a pun name.
Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight the Darkspawn or those
So I kind of just do the same thing now all the time.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Oh? Tell me about the soldiers.
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face.
Wow.
I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army.
I mean, sounds like it.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the King dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organise. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Oh, yeah, it was me.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
They should have had a crowd show up and like a round of applause when he did that. Like, come on, game. Sucks for elves and Dragon Age. You know, you've had a bad time when there's a place referred to as your second homeland, right?
As well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe Knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
Alright, yeah. Anyway, go in the tavern.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there is no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
That's supposed to be the more accurate haircut for Liliana? Okay. Will the dog retrieve enemy bones? I mean, we can have him look for items, and he sometimes brings back bones. So, maybe. Let's talk about this before it gets out of hand. Yeah, no, listen, you want to fight? I'm happy to oblige.
Right, let's make this quick.
Yeah, you want to fight? Let's go. Triss biting the Atticus waistline. No, Triss had like long hair. that they are both redheads. Alistair, can you distract this guy? Alistair, please. Can you fight the general
At your order.
that is attacking me and not the grunts?
Right then. Right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Have they though? Oh, right. We can have him take a message to Logain. You know what? Take a message to your boss.
What do you want to tell him?
He'll pay for what he's done.
I'll tell him. Right away. Now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Right, yeah, so I see. Where exactly does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Right, yeah. What does that mean exactly?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
Right, yeah, and was there something you wanted from me?
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why so eager?
The Maker told me to.
Okay. Right. Can you elaborate? God told me to.
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
I know you can, like, leave, and, like, just as you're about to leave the city, she asks you one last time to join. But yeah, we'll just accept it, like, right off the bat. Yeah, very well, sure, why not? Come with us. What's one more crazy person in the party?
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you.
Again.
I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
I mean, yeah.
Indeed.
Just know the dog to see a dog whistle. So, yeah, here, let me see. If I use dog whistle, that should put you as, yeah, 5th party member. Anything interesting in the tavern? No. Okay, that's fine, Bark Spawn. Want some pets? He's such a good bully. Taking what help you can is how you join this merry band too. Have you already forgotten Morgan? Right, yeah. You're no exception. So, you have a quest for me. Barkeep, sorry you fought inside.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Heard any rumors lately?
Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Loghain at Ostagar. He pulled his troops out just in time, so it said. Without him, we'd be lost. Anything else I can get you?
Yeah, he exited that battle just in time. Very, very lucky. Very convenient. Any other rumors?
I hear tell they held a funeral in Denerim for King Caelan. The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning, and there was a procession a mile long passing by the brazier. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What happened to him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. Anything else I can get you?
Any other rumors?
With King Caelan dead, the throne falls to Queen Honora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Caelan's father, old King Merrick, would have approved. Anything else I can get you?
So do they have income tax in Ferelden? I would assume so. Most places have some sort of tax system. The merchants sure, you know, put taxes on their goods for you. Any other rumors?
With the defeat at Ostagar, it'll be inevitable that the Darkspawn hordes start moving north soon. They have no one standing in their way, do they? Anything else I can get you?
Any other rumors?
I hear the Dwarven King is passed on. Old as he was probably poisoned or assassinated. That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it?
Well,
Anything else I
damn.
can get you?
That's definitely new info. Anything else?
Something's going on at the Mage's Tower at Lake Calenhard. Nobody knows exactly what, though, and the Templars aren't saying. Exactly what we need, isn't it? Let's hope the Mages are just cooking up something to deal with the Darkspawn. Somebody should be, after all.
Right.
Anything else I can get you?
Yeah? More rumors?
I heard from some travelers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe. There's no word from the village at all. A merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back. Anything else I can get you?
We're actually getting a lot of info from this guy. Anything else?
I hear that Tyrn Loghain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Ostagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out of Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. Anything else I can get you?
Any other rumors?
Habron, daughter of the Earl of Southreach, has spent an exorbitant amount of her father's coin buying puppies.
What?
No one knows what happens to the puppies, and she buys a new one every week. Anything else I can get you?
Wait, that was like actual rumor gossip. Buying puppies. Was that like a reference to Cruella de Vil? 101 Dalmatians? That's what it felt like. Any other rumors?
Some hunters who range into the Brazilian forest say that a Dalish clan there has fallen to some kind of sickness. The Blight, most likely. Poor sods. Anything else I can get you?
Okay, how much info do you have?
There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of
Speaking
mission,
of
but
code,
I hear that they're starting to become rarefied. Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. I wonder what Earl Eamon is going to do without any knights. Anything else I can get you? I hear from folks traveling the East Roads that there's werewolves in the Brazilian forest.
Oh,
Actual
werewolves, huh?
Werewolves. They haven't been around since the days of Dane and his ilk. Anything else I can get you?
Dang, werewolves. Cool, okay.
Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard?
Oh yeah, totally
the
ridiculous.
Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that end, then nobody could. Anything else I can get you?
They're almost there, almost.
I've heard a lot of stories of bands of Darkspawn roaming the countryside far north of the Kokori Wilds. They just seem to appear out of nowhere and disappear just as fast. Anything else I can get you?
He has so many lines of dialogue. I was not expecting this.
There's a nasty rumor going around that the Grey Wardens are evil and that they worship the Archdemon.
Of course.
They're the ones that caused the blight. They were getting upset, see? That there was no use for them anymore, so they summoned up the Archdemon to do their bidding. It would explain a great many things. Anything else I can get you?
We're really getting into, like, conspiracy theorist territory now, okay.
People are disappearing all over the country. Folks on the road say they are seeing wagons abandoned, belongings left in the middle of the road with no one to be seen anywhere. Remote farmholds are left empty. Horses left without riders. And no corpses to be found. The Darkspawn are taking them. There's no other explanation. Anything else I can get you?
No jiu-jitsu. Thanks for the idea, oh no.
Unless he sold the young Orlesian woman that married Arl Eamon, I hear tell she tried to poison her husband so she could marry his brother, Bantegan. Maker's honest truth. Anything else I can get you?
Scandal. Also, not true. that is major conspiracy right there.
Arl Urian wasn't truly killed at Ostagar. His son, Lord Von, hired Antivan crows to kill his father before he ever reached the battlefield, only to first be killed by a mob of elves himself. Anything else I can get you?
Wait, hold... Oh my... Arvon is the guy we killed. That was the Arl's son. Wait, did he actually... Okay, that's a conspiracy I can get behind. He hired assassins to kill his father, but we also killed him. It just worked itself out. Oh, about that, Crims. Yeah, we're... Any other conspiracy theories you know about Barman?
I've heard a rumor that the reason Queen Enora has never produced an heir is that she's barren. It's a curse from the Maker for bringing a commoner into the royal line. Until someone of royal blood is put on the throne, there will never be an heir. It seems the royal line of Calinod has been broken for good now. Anything else I can get you?
Oh, you're one of those guys. They gasp, yeah.
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you?
Was that something we already heard?
I heard a strange rumor the other day. King Caelan was not really Merrick's son, you see. Merrick's real son is hidden in the bowels of Dinnerham's palace and has been since he was born. I suppose they feed him cakes all day to keep him content. Maybe he's simple. Or a mage. Merrick's real son, a mage. Can you imagine? Anything else I can get you?
There's like a tiny thing of truth to like, a little bit of that conspiracy. He did have another son. She moved to LA, they would love all the scandalous gossip. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely loving all the scandalous gossip. This barman, they gave him so many lines. I am surprised. I was not expecting all of this. Look, gang. Got a gang now? Moving up in the world. Yeah, not in a good way, though. Sorry. They'll drive lowriders,
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Oh, I guess that was it. No more gossip. That was a lot. Sir?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Yeah, about that. You know any well-paying work around here?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Why did they ask that like it's sus? I mean, I guess it would be sus. I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
That's what you want it for, not like assassination, man. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Oh, let me see what you got. Boo, yeah. He just wants to fight off Darkspawn, maybe. Boring. Lyrium potion recipe, I will take that. And, yeah, definitely take all the recipes. Thorn of the Dead Gods. Dagger. Three damage versus Darkspawn, Dex, willpower, damage up, armor penetration. What? Merchant, why do you have such a good dagger? At least it wasn't for rats in his basement. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That would have been probably worse. It's just like, man, just like, you can't make simple rat poison yourself. Oh, gifts. Buy the gifts. I kind of want to get the fancy dagger. I mean, that would be all my money, actually. Damn it! Why are things gonna be so expensive? Actually, Shale isn't with us yet. We can get rid of the small crystal. The bread for the sandwich is oddly processed. Is it safe? Yes, Logan. It is gluten-free. They make gluten-free white bread. They were out of, like, the other stuff. But it's the same brand as, like, what I normally get you. This bread looks oddly normo. Or, like... yeah. Oh, okay. I guess, like, oddly not normal, because white bread is definitely not normal bread. Going to gamble with Tostino's corn chips. Yeah, you do that. I mean, if you have the bag with you, you can just read the ingredients, right? If it's not all corn, then there you go. Corn oil, more oil, yeah. Do we get anything else to sell? Oh yeah, it takes a while. Yeah, because the stuff itself might not have wheat, but that was manufactured somewhere where they don't care about cross-contamination, you know. +1 to all attributes, increased monetary gain. Oh, that's what I'm wearing. Emulated record, reduced hostility. None of this armor is worth it. The only cool thing in here is this dagger. But that is like all of my money. And I'm not using daggers, I'm using bows. So I really don't know if it's worth getting. Because, you know, there might be another cooler dagger in the future. Or like a cool bow to get. Okay, let me see, this dude, his task. What do you want? Once placed poisonous traps. Beastie. Create a suitable poison for him. 3 flasks of venom. That's it? I can do that. I need more toxin extract. Never mind. I think, wait. I remember there being like giant spiders just outside of town we can go fight that might drop toxin extract. We'll hold off on that.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Yeah, right. Something I could do for you.
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
But I'm not a member of your group, so how does that work?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Right, well, I guess I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Right. So this guy, the Blackstone Irregulars, this is a quest line that goes on pretty much through nearly all of the game, like up until you reach Denerim, which is kind of late game-ish. And the only way to fully complete the quest line is obviously grabbing the stuff here in Lothering. Because Lothering is one of those towns where once you leave, you cannot come back. At all. Man, I don't need up in there to write that down. I can only hope there because the bull's horns, they were a riot, yeah. Scraping the barrel. Number of people pledged to aid the Blackstone Irregulars in times of need. Those times are now. Find 3 letters of conscription. Deliver them to people listed below. Redcliffe, Lothering, Denerim. See, like, this quest we can't finish until, like, we can reach Denerim. I gotta require your trusted agent, track down and deal with deserters. If you listen, you'll be rewarded. Smell, Lake Kellenhead, Denerim, Frostback Mountains. You can only deal, like, with one person here. One of those side missions, because, there's only one guy here in Lothering.
Huh.
I'm gonna yoink that, and yoink this. There was a battle axe in there?
Got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhod are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
Easier said than done. Mages pick a fine time to go turning into demons, I tell you.
Oh, it's like, not like they probably chose it. Jeez, these people. Blacksmith?
Master Feleron runs us miners hard. Harder still since Ostagar.
Let him run.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Well, I can.
I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest. But you probably already know that. Sorry. Come back if you make some.
Hey, yeah, okay. I don't even get to ask why she wants traps. I mean, darkspawn, obviously. It's probably... probably that. Elder Miriam?
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm more here to help you at the moment.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a bit.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Alright, cool. How many do I need? I probably already have enough. 3 of the lesser? Oh yeah, we got plenty. 3 spring traps.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Yeah, I didn't really need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Yeah, thank you. 50 silver, wow. And then I got your traps.
Did you make any traps?
Yep, here you go.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
Still don't know why she needed them. Because we never will.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Oh, you never know, right?
Alistair, why?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Amazing, okay. Let me just like start screaming.
Oh, right.
The church. Do Templars have like a crippling addiction to lyrium? Most of them do, yeah. And that's the Chantry's way more or less of controlling them. Because the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves of Orzammar. So it's like Chantry, because like Templars, they don't fully need lyrium to use their abilities, but it does help. So it's like Chantry supplies Templars with lyrium, gets them addicted, keeps their army in check. More or less. Basically a
Tell
joke
me
to
something,
tell,
Morgan.
yeah.
Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there? No one else?
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Yeah, let's not think about that.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Oh. Alright, okay, I see.
Shokke basit isra, marade starit, merade twasit, abana kyun, maras shokra, ananne sam kyun. You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
Right, yeah. Assume you're a prisoner.
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
So, yeah, why are you here, of all places?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Well... Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I'm responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
Oh, who'd you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Okay. That is more than I thought it'd be. Kunari without horns, yeah, they do exist. I mean, the main reason Sten doesn't have horns in this game is because they wouldn't be able to have him wear helmets, apparently. But there's lore where there are Kunari without horns as well. Because you gotta remember... Is everyone called Kunari when they join? No. I think there are like texts that explain that there are Kunari without horns. Oh, you want to be perhaps interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
What if there's another way you could redeem yourself?
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
Well, how does defending the land against the Blight sound?
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Wow, okay, it feels like a slight jab at me. But, yeah. Anyway, you think I could get you out of there? You think the revered mother would let you out?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Well, only for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Right. I mean, of course we're taking Sten with us. I mean, compared to, like, Alistair, he's probably the more trained warrior.
Your king is dead! There is no...
I mean, the easiest thing would do would be like, hey, lady, Chantry Mother, I can script the Kunari you have in the cage? Can't really say no to that. Certainly the more serious warrior, true. There is that too.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of life.
Yes?
What can I do for you?
Listen, I heard you're supposed to be conscripted into the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Yeah, I don't know what front lines you're talking about, but yeah. Good luck out there, I guess.
And when the
should have read the fine
spreads
print.
across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith.
Turning in for Vanity Grey Warden's heads, yeah. Surprisingly, outside of Logain's men, everyone else has, like, not really cared all that much.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
Who are you? Can I get info on who you are first?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
Okay, how much is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
Fine.
Thank you, dear woman. What can I do for you then?
Well, listen. I gave you money, so you best let me take Sten with me.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Besides the fact he's a powerful Canary warrior, are you kidding me? Anyway, I can convince you to release him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Well... What if I were to return him to his people? Let them be the judges?
Well, that is convenient. I had no idea the Canary even knew he was here. Here then.
Oh, that was
the key
you.
to the Canary's cage and take him away. I pray this is the right path for all our sakes.
Well, just like that, huh? Okay, cool.
And I'm off.
I'm gonna be taking Sten's armor.
Those who cry out from the shadows, come. Those who seek redemption.
Look how it's like, no questions asked about where exactly we're taking him. Just back to his people, you know.
I'm wondering, Morgan.
Oops, sorry, Liliana. Feels like they take the worst time to start chatting to one another, like as I'm going through doors.
So, you truly do not believe
Well,
in any
Sten
sort of
turned
higher
himself
power?
in because he knew his crimes were grievous. I think
No, I do
they
not.
would care, because murder is still bad.
What do you
I think
believe
even in
happens to you
Canary
after
law.
you die, then? Nothing?
You wish something more of me?
Well, you see, I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Yeah, she agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Right, very well.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Yeah, I guess that'll do.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Should we do I need Liliana? I like how it puts dog there instead.
Of all the...
Complain less, Liliana. I don't think we really need 2 rogues. I will take 2 warriors, though. I will take some with me. I think, I'll have to read through, like, the codex entries. I think some of them, especially when you talk to Sten, talk more about how their laws and stuff work. Okay, and then, Sten, where is it? Yeah, here. Then you need a weapon. Do I have any great swords, or did I sell them? I think I sold them, so have this battle axe for now. Do you seem to recall him talking about it once you earn his trust? Yeah. It's like as you slowly, like, go through things with him and talk to him, he opens up more about the Qunari and the Qun. I think the Qun's like the religion and also laws they follow. Health regeneration while exploring armor. This might be good for you. I guess just any belt. Ancient elven boots? Improves trap detection. Oh, interesting. They're medium boots, but it's basically armor for a rogue. But yeah, Sten can have them for now, because I don't have anything else. Favorite fuzzy on details, I played this several times through. It was all back when it was about a year old. Oh, yeah, I get that. I mean, I haven't touched the game in a while, too. It's been a good... since I last played it on stream, like, 6 or so years ago. It's just like this one, it's like, you get a lot of lore from, like, yeah, sometimes talking to people, but, like, a lot of it is codex entries. Like, there are a lot of, codex entries that kind of tell you important info about the lore and everything. Qunari society seem heavily stratified? Well, it kind of is, yeah, because it's like... Qunari society, it's like group kind of living thing. Like, when you talk to Iron Bull, it's like all the kids are raised and looked after by what is the equivalent of, like, chantry church mothers, you know? And then, like, you do all your training and stuff. It's more open with the kind of, like, relationship and, like, sex stuff than, like, Ferelden is, because of, like, chantry. Like, Ferelden's very, like, I guess you'd say Puritan, you know, old kind of Christian stuff. Whereas, the Qunari, it's like, yeah, if you want to, like, relieve stress or whatever, you know, you're feeling horny, you go to the brothel. It's no big deal. Kind of thing. They have, like, people for that. They kind of, I don't know, they're more strict with their mages. Like, Qunari, if you're a mage, they sew your mouth shut. You're more or less slave prisoner as a mage in a Qunari society. So I say a bit worse than Ferelden, the Circle Towers in that aspect. Von Duncan, Queen Honora, Arl Eamon, Raren? Keelan, Theron, Cothran, Flemeth, right, Liliana. This is all lore and, like, characters. Northern Islands are remote, lush jungles that harbor cities rumored to be the most extraordinary ever built. They're lands of the Canary, lands that no foreign eyes ever see. Only stories of the 3 exultant marchers waged against the giants have reached the south, till the rebels stand. So giant in the cage was surely the strangest thing the people of Lothlorien had ever seen until the blight struck. Right, that's all we got on Sten for now. Just trying to see, I haven't really been reading any of these, like if there's anything in here yet about Canary, Dalish, history of Ferelden. Ferelden, as we know it now, did not exist before the Exalted Age, blah blah blah. I'm gonna just kind of skim through these. These VODs are up on YouTube. You guys can, at a later date, pause these and read all of this if you so choose. There are so many codex entries. Like, just in culture and history alone, there are 69 you can get. Like, there's well over 100 entries in this game. There's, like, a lot of lore just in, like, writing. Bunch of clans that war. 33rd year of the Exalted Age. Gallenhead Theron became Tyrann of Denerim, and everything changed. Lothering. Like here, I'll linger on some of the pages for a little bit, so anyone who wants to pause later and read can. They Chasen are considered largely peaceful, though their ways are still primitive compared to our own. Car wilds, they live in strange-looking huts built on stilts, ready built into the great treetops. Paint their faces and are split into small tribes ruled by shamans like those amongst the Vars. City elves. So I think I've read a bit of this. Maybe a lesser? Alien Edge Culture, definitely read that. Dalish Elves. Excuse me. Let's scroll through this one, right? Yeah. Ferelden Part 2. Right, we got occupied by Orlais for a while. "70 years no lands meets were held, for the imperial throne had declared our ancient laws a form of treason." Of course they did. King Brandil was one of those who escaped. He tried to organize the other fugitive lords to take their land. Brandil was neither clever nor persuasive, and the nobles preferred to take their chances alone. Ferelden might still be a little more than a territory of the Empire, were it not for the fact that his daughter had all the charisma that her royal father lacked. Got him. The rebel queen's rule began with a midnight attack on the imperial armory at Lothering. It was swift and successful, and with their pilfered arms, the rebels began a campaign against the Orlesians in earnest. The turning point of the war came when a young freeholder joined the queen's army. The lad, Logan Logain. Oh, so he really, well yeah, when they say hero of Ferelden, hero of Ferelden. I didn't realize the occupation of Ferelden by Orlais was so recent. Lad Logan McTeer possessed a remarkable talent for strategy and quickly became the favorite advisor of young Prince Merrick. Queen finally died at the hands of her legion and sympathizers, anxious to curry favor with the Painted Masters. Merrick took her place as the leader of the rebellion. Logain became Merrick's right hand. Merrick and Logain led the rebels in a new campaign against their legion oppressors, culminating in the Battle of River Dane, where the last chevaliers at Denerim were crushed. The capital once more in the hands of Ferelden's, the battle to free our people was finally over, but the battle to rebuild what had been lost had only just begun. This explains why Logain really was not keen on getting help from Orlais battling Darkspawn, because this is a very recent thing, apparently. I see. King Merrick. Yeah, I did it. That explains a bit. So not only, like, yeah, we kind of just got screwed over by the Darkspawn doing all this and Archdemon Rising. Because Ferelden is in the midst of more or less rebuilding from fighting with Orlais. Like, we are not in a good spot as a nation. A kingdom. Like, ugh. No wonder we weren't doing so hot. And idolatry of the people, I read that last stream. Grey Wardens. First Blight raged for 90 years. Dang. Oh, the Grey Wardens were once Imperium. Interesting. In the year 992, the Defender Imperium upon the Silent Plains, they met the Archdemon Dumont. In battle, a third of all of the armies of Northern Thedas were lost to the fighting, but Dumont fell and the Darkspawn fled back underground. Even that was not the end. Imperium once revered 7 gods: Dumont, Zezekel, Toth, Andorel, Razakil, Usakon, and Berthemiel. 4 have risen as archdemons. Grey Wardens have kept watch through the ages, well aware that peace is fleeting and that their war continues until the last of the dragon gods is gone. So 7, we've killed 4. Are we on 5 now? I mean, we're almost through all of them then. Like, when the final, that's the question though. When the final Tevinter god dies, does that fully stop the Darkspawn, or is there like something else that would rise up? Stupid thing being, trying to face the Darkspawn alone would just leave the country even weaker. It's a lose-lose, pride be damned. So much for Logain's famed strategic genius. Right, yeah. It's like, cool, you withdrew your army, but you made it so we have even less soldiers to fight the Darkspawn because all those people died when you withdrew. So, like, yeah, thanks. And you're not gonna go seek Orlais for help like the king would have, because you fucking hate Orlais. So we're just like at even more of a loss, you know? Yeah, Old Men Pride could literally end Ferelden as a kingdom. Here, Kakari, set in the midst of the Black Age, when a werewolf stalked the lands fraudulent numbers that kept every farmholder indoors and a hound on every doorstep, a powerful Arl of the Alamari people stood and declared that he would put an end to the threat. Zarling stood on the border of the Dark Forest on the southern border of the Ferelden Valley, and he claimed that the werewolves used the forest to launch their midnight assaults on humanity. For 20 years, this Arl led an army of warriors and hounds deep into the forest. His hunt for the werewolves. He slew not only every wolf he came upon, but also every member of the chastened wilder folk. Any one of them, he said, could harbor a demon inside and thus be a werewolf in disguise. Well, he was just on a witch hunt. More or less, wasn't he? 20 years the forest rang with screams and the rivers ran red. Tales say that an old chastened woman found her sons all dead at the Arl's blades. She pulled one of those very blades from one son's heart and plunged it into her own chest, cursing the Arl's name as she did so. Where her blood touched the ground, a mist began to rise. Spread and spread until it was everywhere in the forest. The Arl's army became lost, and it is said that they died there. Others say they wander still. The ruins of his Arling stand to this day, filled with the ghosts of women waiting eternally for their husband's return. The Kakari Wilds really are... Devith was not joking, they are a cursed place. As far as a legend is, of course, the Kakari Wilds. There are as many legends about the great southern forest there are shadows, or so the saying goes. Chastened wilder folk have made their home there since mankind first came to these lands. The wildlands spread as far into the south as anyone has ventured. Beyond the mists are vast tracts of snow, white-capped mountains, and entire fields of ice. It is a land too cold for mankind to survive, yet the chastened eke out an existence even there. They tell of horrors beyond the wilds that the lowland folk could not begin to comprehend. To most, Ferelden simply ends with the Kakari Wilds. There is nothing beyond. Wilds is the land of great trees, wet marshes, and dangerous monsters. What more need be said? Cousin Wife's brother apparently once told his stepmom she had a big fat butt because he was literally on the spectrum. I mean, versus Lay, if he accepted their help, not only would there be better chance against the Darkspawn to be drained as well. Going alone means either he does succeed anyway and the kingdom falls to the spawner, they do succeed, but they're so weak that our Lay can just walk in with ease. Yeah, it's a like lose-lose kind of thing he's put himself in. Info on Darkspawn. Okay, we've got all that. Magic and religion, books and songs, Adventures of Black Fox, which I think is like a thief? Yeah, a dashing thief and rogue who went on to inspire so many tales of his exploits that it is nearly impossible to determine today which are true and which are merely fabricated legend. Despite coming from nobility, he has become something of a hero of the common people, so I consider him kind of like Robin Hood. Terrorizing the Lord's men and foiling his tax collectors, yeah. Why? That does sound very redneck. History of the Chantry. Man, there's so many of these. First Blood, Legends of Luthia's Dwarf Son. Oh, we heard that story from the Ash Warriors. I don't think we need to read up on it. Notes. Note for Sir Henrik. Oh, credits for DLC. Okay. The controls, quest-related stuff. our magic or religion. Chant of light, commandments of the maker, fade, sacred ashes of Andraste, creatures. I don't think we really need any of this. I'm gonna mark all as red. Okay, nothing about the Kunari, really. Let's go grab items. Oh, bandits. Okay.
Right.
Alistair, why? No, be over here. Help me out. I'm under attack. Vernon, actually, you know what would be great if you stand over here and do your mind blast thing. Nice. Was that your team Geralt the Barbarian? Are you talking about Sten of the Barazon? He's made the mod I added makes him look more like, I didn't even realize it. There's like a lot, sort of, there's like a CGI trailer where with Sten in it, and I was like, man, when you play this game unmodded, he does not look like he did in that trailer. So this kind of makes him match more. What it's supposed to do anyway. Gerald.
Saving the day.
No, Barkspawn. Barkspawn needs healing. I think that's what the Mumbar Crunch is for. Yeah. Don't worry, Barkspawn, I got you. You eat that snack.
How about you then?
Let's grab some glory.
Nice try.
Okay, you know what? Well, they're way over there. I'm gonna go stun this guy. Alistair, maybe run back to the group. What? Just bring these guys with you.
Very well.
Yeah. Bring them a bit closer.
You will learn to fear. Yes.
Yeah, we can go deal with these final archers.
Okay. This is getting exhausting.
Yeah, is it? I wasn't even that injured. We're fine. I did level up though. Oh, my first specialization. Which none of them are unlocked. So I can't really get one anyway. Right, I think specializations, it's like level 7 and then 14. Man. Alright, well hold on, I'm getting a specialization. Yeah, it tells you right here, 7 and 14. I guess we'll go for strike on vulnerable areas. Actually, I think we want. Do we want stealth? No, we'll save stealth for Liliana along with like pickpocketing. Price level 12. I guess we just get deadly strike for now. Alistair. It's what the passive shield one. I also had those books. Where are they at? Is it under other? No more points to spend on attributes, yeah. Use that. Then the other one I got is mages only, I think, the book. One point is spent on talent or spells. So yeah, Morrigan, if you would like to use this. Learn something new. Good job work towards Paralyze. Paralyze is a good spell to have. Reading Rainbow, yeah. Weakness isn't bad either. So we'll do weakness. Alright, take that. I'm gonna tell everyone to stay here. I remember the dumbest things about this game. I remember there being like traps in the field. You know, I don't want to like have my party walk through and set them off.
And I'm off.
Well, here are the spiders.
Direct me. So be it. I see. You win.
I think we work well together.
Nice. Yep, and here's the toxin extract I need to make that dude poison. He wanted like what? Like 3 venom? Take this death root. And then the elf root over here.
Going.
More bandits? No, looks like more bandits.
Oh, right. And I'm off. You will not fear me.
Oh, Alistair is dying. Use a potion, please. Sir? Oh, he's stunned. Alistair, no! I need you to be unstunned. Well, okay. You know, that will be fine. That's fine.
Yes.
Another battle.
You battle a Kunari.
I approve.
Oh. Well, dog's injured. We'll lose injury kit.
Let's go.
Alistair also
On
needs
it.
one.
Let's get on with it then.
Ooh, Bandit Leader had a lot of stuff on him. Are there any more bandits? We're kind of killing the bandits for that Chantry board, side mission. I think that's what we're doing. Are you guys also bandits up here? Oh no, it's Darkspawn. That's worse. Don't worry, we're here to help. Use Mindless. Thank you. Oh, I should probably get Morrigan. Healing items. Injury kit. All of the lyrium potions.
I shall do it.
Let's grab some glory.
I cannot be defeated. Here I am.
There we go.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I don't know. Do you really want to be traveling with the Grey Warden? Kind of got a bounty on our heads at the moment.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offence, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Yeah, no, we'll definitely be running into them later. Anything else? I guess this. I think that was... no, here. Are these more bandits? No, wait, I remember. Hold on. Vtuber, refugee. Yeah, those are refugees looking to get the bounty that's on our head. How about we just... oh, the game crashed. Well, I guess good thing I saved. Let me just load that up again real quick. Let me just crash.
Huh.
Okay. You don't... so if we approach those guys, we have to fight them. There is no... persuading them not to fight us. So we're just gonna avoid them. Don't really want to kill a bunch of refugees, you know? Just save again, just to be safe. This is why you frequently save in old games.
So, Terran...
Them off.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Right, you didn't even give me gold, you gave me 75 silver. Man.
Well, I still don't have food to sell.
What am I gonna got? I got things to sell. Oh, I gotta check if this armor is any good for Alistair. Normal clothing, yeah, that can go away. Iron rings, useless. Gift. Small carving of a robed woman. I assume Andraste. Carving of Andraste makes sense. Putting the most confusing image ever in memes, so thank you. That might be good for now. That's probably good for now. Let me just check. Have I done everything I need to here? We talked to the dude here in Lothering, so we can cross that off. The other ones are Redcliffe and Denerim. Lake Callahan, Denerim, Prospect Mountains. Okay, so none of you. Oh, we have to go back to the Chantress board so I can get my reward. these are like the main story quest things to do. Visit the Arl, go in the Ostagar, Dalish Mages, Circle Magi. You're in Redcliffe, and premium content is just like you come across that one. Alright. We might be done in Lothering then.
Been out to the market? There's not much to be had.
There isn't likely to be more anytime soon, that's for sure.
Yeah, we should be done here. You did your quest. Did all your stuff. Oh, the Chanter's Ford.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
You need to ask the question.
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
I love having them in a party together.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Was that it for Bear's attack? Oh, last keepsake, that boy, his mom is missing. Oh, I guess we do got like 2 more little side quests to do. We gotta go fight bears and then get a keepsake. Got rid of the bandits only for bears to show up, huh? Maybe we should have left the bandits then. Those are wolves. That's a lot of wolves. Guys? Oh, I guess they died really fast. Maybe Yushi's left foot was left of the bandits, so that's why there's wolves and bears? That too, yeah. I guess leaving a bunch of, like, corpses around for the wildlife to eat. Probably not helping out. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, I solved the villagers' problems only to leave them with another one. Could have extorted the bandits who extorted the rest of the refugees. He didn't like us in any way. Yeah. If only. The game didn't really give us a chance to persuade these bandits to hand over their loot. Well, there's the bears. Oh, here's the lady. Found the body of the boy's mother and recovered her keepsake. Nordic's not updated. I'm missing about bears. This is our first encounter with bears. Need my neighbor and chicken and cookies for the pictures he took with my phone? How does that work? If they're pictures on your phone. Landmark tree? Oh, these! Right, oh, the Mabari can go pee on these and then get buffs. Yeah. Mabari dominance. Mabari hounds are descended from pack hunters, and like their ancestors, they are highly influenced by a defined order of dominance. Primary method of determining that order is by claiming territory through scent marking major landmarks. Once established, the dominant Mabari gains a substantial increase in confidence and stature within his territory, a trait that indirectly benefits master as well as hound. Yeah, passive buffs for peeing on trees. I'm guessing, was that it of the bears? Yeah, all the diseased bears are dead. Oh, I guess they were infected with the blight, too. I needed a second person to take them? I mean, yeah, but did he, like, not hand over your phone right after? Or did he also have photos on, like, his phone that he wanted?
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
I guess that's one way to thank me for killing diseased bears, I guess. Alright, with that, there were no new chantry board things. We might be fully done here in Mothering. We got the, you know, the 2 party members you can get here, which are Sten and Liliana. Did all the little side things, I believe. So yeah, we should be able to just go. Have you seen the organs of all living matter yet? I mean, we do take bits from, you know, some of the corpses to use for crafting, if that counts. No spinal cords yet, unfortunately. Yep, gather party and venture forth. Oh, what a great dream.
Bad dreams, huh?
Yeah, that seemed more like just a normal nightmare.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Oh, fun. So, I'm guessing that's the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, When I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing? No.
Oh,
No
yeah,
attempt to help
great.
the
Yeah,
surprises.
thanks.
Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Yeah, drop even more bombshells on me. Yeah, you know, you'll just die young. You gotta constantly fight the Blight. Demon of Arches. Just get rid of all the bridges. Yeah, problem solved. No new architect. No new buildings can have archways. Oh no, what we want? Save 2. Save 2. Oh, the McDonald's. Yeah, true. They all have to go as well. Can't have those golden arches. Architect is the word arch and I don't trust them. We'll talk to people around camp. And then I'll probably call it for today. Because the next place we're going is, Redcliffe. The Redcliffe Village, and that will take a while. Oh, Archie comics are dumb.
Yes?
Get your chat.
Well, here I am.
So this vision of yours, could you elaborate more on that?
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
That's it? That's your vision? That made you want to help me.
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
You know, when most people go on about, like, hearing God, you think, there'd be more to that vision. Like, she saw us in it or something. Just sounds like a bad dream. Ungodly noise, baby. Shark, yeah. Yeah, I suppose I can't really surprise the Blight consumes everything either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
I mean, not the original reason I was a Grey Warden, to be fair. That was just to survive getting executed. Redhead French girlfriend versus goth witch girlfriend. I can't choose. Well, honestly, unless I installed that mod where it's romance anyone as anyone, our only option for female romance is Liliana. That's about par for the course in prophetic dreams, mostly matter of interpretation. Yeah, I guess. It's just like when she really talked about having a vision, I thought it'd be more crazy than that. It's just like, oh, you just thought you had to do something about the Blight. Yeah, a lot of people have thought that. Hold on, can I can look at everyone's equipment, that's right. Oh, I got mage boots. Here you go. Do I have gloves for you? I don't. I can give everyone gifts while I'm in here. You like jewelry, I remember that much, so I have this necklace.
I am grateful.
Yeah,
'Tis
plus
thoughtful
10.
indeed.
Very nice. Want a shiny silver bracelet?
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
That was only 4. Where are we at now? Neutral still? How about a gold ring?
Interesting.
Warm. There we go. Sort of friendly. All it took was 3 gifts. I don't have anything else for you. Sten. Is this greatsword better than the battle axe I gave you? It is. At least for raw damage. And armor penetration. Ooh, and a rune can be put on it? Okay. Canary cap, sure. I don't have any armor for Liliana, I'm sorry. You can have dual... You don't even have dagger abilities, and yet you have a dagger. You have, like, full bow abilities. Here you go, I have a bow. Like, you literally do not have a single, like, melee skill in here besides maybe below the belt, which is kind of just an kicking them. It's not actual attack. And you can steal things? Okay, pickpocket, yeah. Oh no, you already have necklace. Seeker circle, 2 to all attributes. Well done. We can put the health stuff on here for later. I'm sorry, I don't have I should have kept some other armor for you, Liliana. Oh well. Wait, hold on. No, where's the chantry stuff? Gifts. Gifts. Bronze symbol of Andraste. That's for Liliana, right?
That's
Yeah.
a wonderful thought.
Plus 10.
I don't know what to say.
The alcohol is for later companions. I can't remember if the carved statue is Liliana or Sten. Because Sten kind of likes trinkets and like history kind of stuff, doesn't he? Thing is, the difference between vision, just some random dreams usually matter what the person is looking for or meaning. For general or hardcore pattern finding machines, right? Yeah. Should have got the mod that tells you what gifts go to what people. I saved, yeah? I think I saved. Where is Sten? Sten, you want a statue of a lady?
Unexpected. Thank you.
I mean, plus 5, that isn't bad. Could just wiki it, yeah. I remember most of, like, the standard ones. There's, like, special gifts that are, like, very obvious, like, oh, this goes to that person. Like, the Grey Warden stuff going to Alistair, and, there are, like, some dialogue things you do with Morgan, where she talks about, like, hand mirrors or, like, jewelry she saw while living in the wild that you can get her. extends is like stuff that happens later. Like you can get his sword back for him. Is one of them. Oh, you're DLC, I think, that guy. You know, let's talk to Barkspawn.
Oh, why, you little...
What happened?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
I mean, it was just a warning. You could have taken the whole hand.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Some quick British people to cook up some like god-awful homebrew of theirs. Oh yeah, all the like alcohol you found in Inquisition. Yeah. The don't drink this, you will die stuff. Well, looks like you guys decided to join us after all.
Good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good?
Spawn blood feed, yeah. How you turned your, the way you view us so quickly. First we were too much trouble, now, you know, safest place to be. Yeah, you're free to stay.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Yeah, enchantments.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
So, what enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Oh yeah, do not drink this. I spit it. Yeah, because it was for them only. Like, don't drink my alcohol. Yeah, I want enchanting done.
Enchantment!
Ooh, we got some neat ones. Chance to reduce movement speed on who we hit. None of the rest of these weapons are equipped by anyone. Yeah, I get a sign of this, game's age.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
I don't know if I need any of those. What's your story anyway?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Okay, why did you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Oh, I see. Well, did you steal them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tugs.
Of course.
They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Yeah, what's a little grave robbing? Court looting, you know? Of course. Is there anyone not sketchy that's like a member of our party yet? I guess, you know, someone got to make use of them after the fact. Stop robbing if they're dead.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft.
Yeah, we look
of her
cool,
brother's
so who
braces.
are we to judge?
I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Well, and here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Can I see your wares? Actually, tell me about your son.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. It may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Yeah, blood's not all that important when it comes to
That's
family.
how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Right, yeah. Heard any rumors?
The crafters of the Pearl Brothel are threatening to close their doors if they aren't finally recognized as a true guild. Ha! Can you imagine? As if the men weren't blue enough. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Okay. You said that, like, sort of angry. Any other rumors?
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think
guess
of at
just
the
that
moment.
one. Bracers being engraved with in case my untimely dies, return to my sister. The name and address, yeah.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Well, that's the thing. That noble lady was probably not lying about them being unique because, a lot of... There's, like, the caste system in Orzammar, and a lot of... You know, you got all these different noble or, like, rich families, and they all have their own, like, sigils and unique things. So those bracers were probably like, yeah, anyone wearing them, they're from that family. Kind of deal.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Alright, yeah, discount, nice. Okay, what do you got? Alright, yeah, crafting stuff. Tome of Physical Technique. Give reader 1 point and spend a talent or spell. Another one, this is just for mage. We're a rogue. 105 gold! What the fuck? I was just joking? Yeah, no. That is probably legit. That's probably why. Which begs the question how he didn't get caught sooner. I guess if he wasn't selling a lot of armor in his shop and just trinkets, maybe that's how we got away for it for so long, but yeah. White steel, two-handed, 3 strength, 5 melee crit, 15 nature, armor penetration. It can have 3 runes on it. Maybe that's what, 105 gold, jeez. We'll never be buying that. Blood dragon sword? Damage versus dragons? Noble daggers, dragon bone. That's why these are expensive. Dragon bone's one of the like really good crafting materials. Why can't we be murder hobos? Well, we kind of are. We don't have a house. We just have a camp. We kill a lot of things. Sylvan's Mercy. Mage. Nature resist, spell power, nature damage. What do you got for armor? Blood Dragon helmet? Oh, so that's probably like a full set. Spirit hands. For mage. Spirit resists spirit damage. Oh, let me look. Morgan, do you got arms? You don't have any arms. I'll buy these for you. Spirit hands, yeah. Blood Dragon stuff, that's like endgame stuff, it looks like. Imperial Weavers for mage, chance to dodge attack. Stuff she has now is fine. Oh, we need to get armor for Liliana. Maybe. I could just, like, keep what I find for her for later. Oh, 6 attack, 6 armor for dog. Bark spawn? That is better than what you have. There's Templar Knight armor we could give Alistair. In the future. White steel. Proving helm. Willpower, constitution. Health regen in combat, health regen while exploring, spell resist, chance to dodge attacks. This is actually a really good necklace. 30 gold. Yeah, I don't have that. Constitution armor, stamina regen in combat. This belt might not be too bad. Oh, this would be good for me, actually. Longbowman's belt, dex, ranged crit chance, increase, reduce aim time. White steel, huh? I see how it is. Alright, alright. I'm sure there's also a black steel. I'm gonna get this belt. Okay, magic, cold, and fire. Increased monetary gain, cunning. I think he always sells these tomes, so I'll just leave them in there. I say always, but like, you know, as long as you're in camp. Reward and hand puppet. Alistair would probably love that. A stick! That's for dog. These cost nothing. Oh, look at this. They're all 0. King Merrick's Shield, Alistair doll. Oh, these are the stuff you're supposed to go find. That they somehow, some mod just puts them in here for you to get as gifts right away. Because Stick's something you send Dog out to search for things he can bring back, and then you give it as a gift. King Ismeric's shield's supposed to be through a quest. Pet rock. Scented soap, cat lady's hobble stick. Sugar cakes, thoughtful gifts. Uncrushable pigeon. Oh, these might be there's like 2 DLC that is like gifts that your party members will love and gifts that your party members will absolutely fucking hate. So if you want to lose approval with them. The Uncrushable Pigeon? That's for Shale. She fucking hates pigeons. Oh, here they are, Manual, Ranger, and Templar. And I'm 1 gold away from learning Ranger. Well, we'll save those for later. Yeah, chastity belt? Yeah. I don't think anyone would appreciate that. We'll ignore all the gifts. Including the joke ones that would lose us approval. Sten?
Why are we stopping?
Well, you know, we're working together. I thought we should get to know you, a bit.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Well, listen, I just need to know if I can trust you at my back.
I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises.
Right, yeah. Could you maybe tell me more about your people?
No.
Oh, well. Why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Oh, wow, okay. Harsh. Excel at poverty. You said you were in the army?
I am.
Ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, elf.
Accurate, I guess. That does apply both to the city elves and the Dalish living in poverty, I guess. What do you mean by that?
My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands.
So you don't come from the islands?
We do now.
I mean, okay, yeah, fair enough, son. So, okay, what about before the islands?
Somewhere else.
Alright, alright. Can you be more specific?
No. I was born in Seheron. Of the land we came from, I know nothing, not even its name. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
Right, okay, Drew, fair enough, let's go.
As you wish.
Great conversation, Stan.
I await your command.
So... was life in the wilds lonely?
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
But you eventually left.
Such simple pleasures will only enthrall for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
Can't imagine Flemeth was pleased.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
Oh. Yeah, I'm guessing then Flemeth was right.
Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
Yeah, kind of harsh lessons to teach a child, though.
Perhaps, but they were necessary still. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Okay, fair enough.
I await your command.
Can we ask anything else? Ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Yeah, I am. How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Yeah, very amusing. So, Flemeth's been doing this a long time then, huh?
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Well, I guess can anyone be a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell, and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Oh man. So, spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
Right, yeah. Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Okay, fair enough. Never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Right, yeah, that's good, you know. Chantry doesn't need to be in control of everything.
I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear.
Pyromancers much? They could be out there.
Indeed. Have you an
No, I think
opinion on my
pyromancy, that would just
abilities,
fall
then?
under, like, the...
Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
The whatever they call it, the elemental magic stuff. Basic mage stuff. No, I think your abilities are quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk, let us proceed lest the dust gather on us.
Right, yeah, okay. Ooh, +6, Morgan. Alright. Okay, Outcast swap mages then, yeah. I think we had a decent chat with everyone. I'm not talking to you because you're DLC. I'm like one of the harder DLCs, I think, so you can wait. I think with that, I'm probably gonna leave stream here for today. Because once we leave camp, we'll be heading somewhere new. Probably... Actually, these are DLC, these two. We'll probably be heading to Redcliffe Village next. Kind of start doing the Arl Eamon stuff. Starting it, not really finishing it though. So yeah, that is it for today, guys. Give me your opinion on the picture later. Alright, yeah. Thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of stream today and would like to catch up or watch the previous Dragon Age Origin stream I did, there are links to my YouTube page in the About Me section for you guys on Twitch. I post all my VODs over on YouTube, so you can find the playlist for this, which is ongoing, and also previous games I've played. Just finished up yesterday Subnautica Below Zero, if you're interested in like underwater survival exploration stuff. Also played, you know, the other two Dragon Age games on the channel before, Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. There are full playthroughs of those. And if you've been enjoying any of my content, maybe consider leaving me a tip through either Ko-Fi or the Streamlabs stuff, or maybe even getting me a gift through Throne. Any of those work to help support me for, you know, the streaming stuff I do, because I don't make money streaming yet, not an affiliate or anything. But, yeah. Oh, thank you for posting links, Stringus. But yeah, that is it for today. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of the evening, and hopefully see you all tomorrow for more Dragon Age Origins. Alright. Bye, everyone.